Hello, 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 hello. We're a tad bit early, but I think that's fine. Today we're doing the weird the weird stream where we're doing a bunch of different things. So we're trying a different format, sort of ish. So I'm greeting you guys with my big face and my comfy weekend clothes. So I'm figuring this one still out a little bit, how best to do this where I'm not straight up jumping into playing a campaign. You never really sick? I am early. I'm usually just sitting there patiently staring at the clock waiting for it to tick over. But I don't feel like waiting for it to tick over. So, welcome everybody. How's it going? You guys ready for the weekend? It's Friday. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's not quite, end of whatever thing it is for you guys, possibly, because I live in my time zone and you live in yours. But I am so ready for the weekend. I am full comfy. I am ready. I hope you guys are doing good and are happy. So today's plan goes a little bit like this. First, we're going to do some disaster battles because I still think it's a fun idea and I'd like to do it. Just when I'm in campaign mode, I'm in campaign mode. And then I'm like, no, I won't play my campaign, but I won't play my campaign. So I end up playing my campaign. So we're starting off with that. So I can't be distracted by the other things. Then after some disaster battles, we're going to go and talk about the Palworld update and the Nintendo stuff. Nintendo's suing Palworld, and holy moly, that has I've learned some new things. It's interesting, and I like the game Palworld. So there's that. And then we'll play some campaign because tomorrow we're most likely drifting back into AOM territory, most likely. So we'll go and continue our Throg campaign because I'm enjoying that. And that's my general plan for today. And I hope it's fun and good and exciting. For anyone wondering why this hand is Deathclaw and this hand is not Deathclaw, this hand is adorable and cute and this hand is pure death. I've been enjoying the pure death. But I need actual functional fingers, so we'll see how that works. Disaster lawsuit battle? Ooh, if only I had real legal knowledge. I'll most likely do disclaimers at the beginning of that part. But we're going to start off with disaster battles, and we're going to start off with around where I finished last time, because I think that's how I should. Either I need to start at the beginning, and then you guys will just post them right then, maybe, if you're interested in that. But let's try to figure out what we would like to look at. Like, do we want to watch Volnir try his battle? Because he did one of the seducer battles. Then we have another one. There's a 60 stack of Chaos and Norska against a 40 stack of Dwarves with a lot of artillery. It goes boom, boom, boom. Because that would just be, Do we want to see a boom, boom, boom kind of thing? Do we want to watch things go boom? And there's 4 Slayers. I'm trying to decide what would be fun for us to watch and look at. Don't, Annan, we will have this discussion. Don't you worry. I'll even ping you in chat. Except, I don't know if that will help you. Don't you worry. We're going to talk about the whole thing. I have learned things about the Palworld. Are ones I need help with. Yeah, yours, you're most likely, and are you... I think these are more for fun and entertainment value, a bunch of these. We're looking, so how about we start off with the one that's just meant to be explosions. We can do explosions. Oh, and this one even got it's got a name. We'll start off with explosion. That's yes, good. And then Danton gives us his oopsies that he wants to see if we can smack, if we can do good on. We're starting to learn what some folks are posting, and with time, if you put it in your post, I'll know how you feel about me sharing what. Because you might not be comfortable with anything about you being shared. And then we share nothing about you. And then we just talk about the game. But that is totally free, up to you. But we're going to go and watch some Dowie blow shit up. I think that could be fun. Didn't know you do disaster battles. It's just kind of like a community thing we're doing. If there's a fun game to play, we can try playing it out. If there's a battle you actually want help with, then we can try help figuring it out for you. It's meant to be just like a fun community thing. I'm really trying to avoid being anything like Legend, because that's just going to get me killed. In all ways possible. I'm not interested in that. And also, I don't think I'd enjoy just posting. No, I need to go to replays. I don't think I'd just enjoy posting disaster battles that would end up being not fun for me. So this is my community. We can all have fun with disaster battles. So yeah, we do disaster battles. Share more content. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you know? Worry. The knowledge will be shared. How accurate or good that knowledge is, well, that's up to all of us to decide after the fact. But we're going to watch some dwarfs blow shit up. That's what is happening next. So I'm launching my game. This here also involves me a lot quitting out of the game to go and mess with my files, because I don't know if posting the files is... not posting the files. If pasting in the files while the game's open is going to lead to errors and whatnot. So this is the chatty content side. No, but yeah. Some people want to show off their cool things, and sometimes people do cool things. And right now, we're going to watch some dwarves do some blowing up shit. Because this battle is just someone doing blowy up shit when we get to it. Gives me a second to go and read the next ones. I also need to figure out the Slaanesh ones a little bit. As in, if it makes sense, it's under battles, it's under replays. Dowie firepower. So this is the replay we're gonna watch. Someone's just blowing shit up. And I'm just saying, oh, I'm not showing you guys. Somebody is blowing shit up. This is the replay. I'm trying to be really respectful about, people's privacy and all that. Because I'm putting myself out here. That doesn't mean you guys. Just saw a thumbnail about the new Dragon Age game. Any thoughts? Ooh. We could do just a news segment as well. I did see trailers and gameplay for Dragon Age, the new ones. I have some opinions, and I am a Dragon Age fan, and I'm ready for the hate when I tell you guys this. I don't hate Dragon Age 2. I personally don't hate Dragon Age 2. I know a lot of people hate Dragon Age 2, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There are some good scenes in there. When it comes to actual gameplay and stuff like that, I might have been a bit on the young side to have developed thoughts about how good the game was, but I don't hate it. So what is the stream about? Disaster battles? Well, we're watching and playing some disaster battles. Right now, we're watching glorious Dowie power mess people up. We'll see. From what I understand, it's meant to go boom. So this one we don't need a fight unless, What about Inquisition? Inquisition disappointed me. Inquisition heavily disappointed me. I played through it. I played through it multiple times. I have Platinum on PlayStation on Inquisition. But Inquisition was a disappointment. At that point, I had played Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 1, and then I was all hyped and excited for Dragon Age 3, and then Inquisition disappointed me. Sadly, I share similar thoughts towards Dragon Age 2. Oh, nice. Also in the boat of... It wasn't as... maybe it was. Maybe if I went back. So we got a bunch of gyrocopters coming in for the swarm. I just want to hear things go boom. Yeah. We need that boomy. So here we're not critiquing how he's playing the game or anything like this. His army, this person's army, I shouldn't say, do I need to say they? Are we really this politically correct that I'm going to say they because I don't know gender? When I say he, I mean he or she. I don't care what you are. Does not matter. I'm just going to say he because Warhammer is predominantly male. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. And I'm not going to deal with the annoyingness of needing to go and change that. Maybe I should. So we hear things go boom. Lord, almost down. That's what this is. Don't care, whatever. Is this yours? Now he's got the choice to wait. But like I said, his army is so much better than this. This is just to hear things go boom. Or is this something I can? Oh, I can click it? I as the viewer? Ooh, I'm learning things about replays. I also don't know how replays function. Yeah, use them. Yes, yes. Is them... Does it... I feel like I need to talk to or read about this stuff more just so I know how people feel about it. The people who want... Does it feel weird being called them? I don't know. Ooh, coming over for the kill in the corner. It's not actually a corner, but we're going to call it the corner. Coming in for the kill, the gyrocopter swarm. I don't know how to... I don't know. Yeah. I just don't want to be fussed with it. I'm not super politically correct, but I'm decently politically correct. I mean, no offense. Oh, the Lord came back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does this mean disaster will strike? No. I know this battle is won, by the way, just to be clear. We're gonna make it entertaining. The Lord is coming in for the swarm. He is going to kill us all. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring this out. We're figuring it out together. But like the other discussion on the them thing, it doesn't cost me anything to say them, just it's not something I've done, and I'm not sure it's something. I don't know what's the right call for me, so I'm just ignoring it. The birdie bee's coming. The birdie is... No, the gyrocopters! They got burned! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The fire boys killed them! That was friendly fire. A lot of that was friendly fire, just to be clear. The burbies! They're not burbies. They're gyrocopters. But the burbie is going down. He's rampaging. Traitors! Yeah, I know. Damn cowards running away. But the second and third... this is the second... I'm calling this the second army. This is the third and fourth army. Do you know what? Do you know what? With the sheer numbers, this is actually a dangerous fight. Based on sheer numbers, it's a little bit dangerous. Based on quality, this army is really, really strong. Lord of the Wild isn't... Hey. My brain rot is going to be shared with you. You guys got this. Charge! Burn them more. So this is only just about proper, you know, Dawi. Let me look at this. I need to most likely install... Burn them. Burn them. Please, I want to watch the burning. I need to put the better camera mod in and get better at moving around camera for visual purposes. For visual purpose. Yes. Oh, did you see that beautiful burn? We want that. That's what playing dwarfs is about. Burning your enemies. So, like I said, I'm making so many explanations, but this one is just for the good feelings of watching something get absolutely destroyed. I learned an interesting word today that I want to remember. So I need to sometimes periodically remind myself of said word. Otherwise I will forget it. because I want to add it to my vocabulary because it's a word I don't actually use in my vocabulary. The word is stochastic, by the way. I will read the definition to you. Then you can... Thanks for playing this. No problem. No problem. It gives good vibes. Sometimes you want to see stuff blow up. Sometimes you want to watch us suffer. But sometimes. So the word I have not per se learned, I guess learns, come across again in a way where I want to just make sure it sticks in it. Stochastic. Yes, stochastic. So the definition is having a random probability distribution or pattern that may be analyzed statistically but may not be predicted precisely. So stochastic. Does anyone else care about words? I like knowing words. And this is a word where I came across it in writing and I knew what it was meant to mean, but I didn't know its actual definition. More! Come at us! Can we speed it up a little bit so they come at us? Ooh, that made me feel good. Seeing that damage right there, that made me go, that gave me happy feelings. Look at them. We're not getting hit the way they were before, so it's not as tasty. But, yes. Words for the wordsmith, exactly. Ammo might be tight here. Yeah, that is what I'm a little bit, that's why pure numbers-wise, ammo actually looks really good. I think ammo, they're doing pretty darn good on their fine. But, yeah, that was when I brought up the thing about numbers might actually be a problem here. It was because I was thinking about ammo. This one, gone. Done being a troll, eh? No. But we're doing disasters. We're doing disasters. We are the disaster. And this one is, this one's the feel good. This is a feel good replay. This is the kind of replay you go in and go, that we power. But yeah, this is, it makes you happy. When you see those little health bars go down and you hear the... I can't make the true sound effect. That. When you hear that. Total War ASMR. I don't know what the AI is doing over here. Being missed, but we're hearing the good sounds, so we can go and admire this guy being shot in the back. Ooh. And straight to the head, straight to the head. Look at our boy go. Straight. Oh, yes. More. I feel like my hobbies are a bit strange. Native language for me would be German. He's running! No! No, you're not allowed to run! You must be shot. No, he's gone down! Our good sounds are gone! But yeah. This battle, feel good battle. Cannon's still firing. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, dwarfs are set up in their corner, hunkered down as they should be, and the enemy is milling about. We're gonna speed it up because we don't know what the AI will do. I wasn't being really efficient with this. This is mostly gun. No worry, man. If you've got, in quotations, a throwaway fight, a fight for the funness, then you do it. You are fighting a lot of troops. There is a lot of. I'm not critiquing anything. I'm not gonna, for this kind of thing, I'm not gonna critique playing the battle inefficiently. Sometimes, in a disaster battle, it would be good to maybe go and explain what might be going wrong. Like, that looks like someone's doing a victory lap with the bombs. They're going, let me spin around and drop some bombs. Commenting on my own lack of skill. Okay, yeah, don't worry. This isn't... They're fun battles. It's okay, chat. It's okay to sometimes go in and feel way too strong. You don't always need to play perfect. And if you always play perfect and want to always play perfect, that's also fine. You do what you want to do. You have fun. Excuse me, AI. I think our boy is trying to go and get the fight started, but they are slowly coming over. I think that was the plan with the heroes. To go and get the last army to come. Uh-oh. Cannons are doing some strange business. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's hope. We don't know what happened. You was trying to bait them. Yeah. Well, it seems like that last section is not for us. Really thought they would nuke that army as it came on. Instead, I got them shot up. You did shoot them. You did shoot them in the beginning. But overall, it was a good, like, you outpowered them, straight up. Like, if we look at this again, if we look at the quality of their armies, like, this army's quality. But it's slow quality. Versus dwarves who do things. But, like, this is garbage. Let's be real here. Marauders are garbage. Marauder horsemen are garbage. Chaos Warhounds, garbage. Like, we have a lot of trash in here. Why am I making air quotations? There's a lot of trash in this army. There is some real quality down here. There is quality down here. And then the giants are decently scary. But these dwarf armies are pure quality. As in, they're high-end, strong units. And depending on... who were you playing? Yeah, Ironbrow's Expedition. Okay. Because depending on who you're playing, these might be even more broken than they could be. But you're not playing Malachai's, so they're not extra broken on top. But these are good dwarf units. Like, every single one of these, even if not all of them are my favorite dwarf units, like, these guys are really expensive, but I'd maybe save them. And they're Grudge Settler units, so they're extra good. Both dwarf armies are quality. These are expensive dwarf armies. Whereas this is the kind of army I recruit when I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't defend my border. And then this is a similar situation. This is if I was accepting that I was going to pay way too much money. This isn't my favorite kind of army to run. So even what the AI is making, well, this is a quality expensive army, this last one. It is still not an army I personally would like playing with. Let's be real here. I like stacking my trolls. I like trolls. So that's, you were like, in auto-resolve, I think you most likely could have gotten away with an auto-resolve. I bet you auto-resolve actually gave you a win. But sometimes you want to go in and blow shit up, and that's fun. So, we're going to look at my face again, and I'm going to go and pick us a battle to fight. If there's one like that, we'll go and look at what the options are. But this was a blowing up, having fun kind of battle. Like, how do you guys feel? The auto-resolve was a win, but with losses? Okay, yeah, then you need to fight it. That makes sense. Okay. So that's Dowie power. Dowie are fun too. What do you... Chat, you can have input here if you want input. If you want to say something. Now, the big thing is there are a lot of Slaanesh ones. a lot of from Danton's campaign. And I'm not sure if you guys are interested in seeing more of that or not. So I'm just trying to figure it. You don't mind that? Seems like you're talking to outsource battles. I just assume you were maybe prefer. Can you really not win a battle as he had? No, I can. It's just I'm not sure if you want more Slaanesh battles. Okay, we can do the Slaanesh battles. I'm fine with it. It's just I was trying to figure out how you guys feel about it. I'm trying to figure this out. He was Dawi? Oh, you want me to do the dwarf one? You want me to do the dwarf one? I don't have the save for that. Oh, wait, but you can play from the replay. You can play from the replay. Do you guys want to go and have my version of the dwarf fight? We can do the dwarf fight. Do you want dwarf? We can go and play from the dwarf one. I'm down with the dwarf fight. I gotta go boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm relaunching the game for the dwarf fight. Don't worry. We can go and blow shit up. I like blowing shit up. You can give me your epic battles. Because that's what blowing shit is for me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just need to load in again. Not this battle, but some of the other battles will be deciding factors on if I keep my death claw or not. Na 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 na. Battles. Replays. Okay, so we have Dwarf Lord. I should actually check what items they have then, if there's anything like specific that I should know about in there. Okay, we've got some ward save, and on this guy, luckily we can check items down here to a certain degree. Like, I'm not giving the save back. He won this battle and continued on. But if there's an important item on a unit that I might want to know about. This one got stuck, so he's most likely got the long range shooting. Yeah. Okay. Let's fight the battle. Let's blow things up. Want Slaanesh and take a break? we haven't Slaaneshed yet. But, yeah. So let's go and slap. So the first army we're fighting is one Marauder and one Lord. No. Horsemen. And then one army comes in here, and then two armies come in here. I would just want to know where the quality army comes in. I'm normal, so no judgment. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna take offense. So the quality army comes in from over there. And when I tell you guys, like, I'm not okay, it's not usually because of the battle. It's usually because I'm actually not doing well. I'm trying to be good to myself. So 3 minutes for these. We want to blow things up. This army is 0 quality. It's not 0 quality. There's a little bit in there. Okay, but I do want to corner camp a little bit, just so we can be set up. But do I want to corner camp here? Elevation messes me up oftentimes. And I need to make these armies make sense to me. Because they're not my armies. I'm mentioning this more because I'm realizing lately, this is separate from stream, that I do have limitations on my health that I need to be a little bit careful with. And I am going to take those into account and make sure we have one flame bro. What do we do with the flame bro? There will be more flame bros. We're gonna come in over here just so my boys don't need to walk as much. Yeah. We're gonna do different explodies. Okay, we're gonna have to reset up properly. And a backup army. We have grudge throwers in the cannons. I'm not exactly sure how I want them set up. And then... trying to make it make sense to me. Okay, I think that makes sense to me. And then we'll have to go and make a sense with the second army, which is going to be a whole different story. But do we want to go and take out the Lord? Like, taking out the Lord might be... But he's smooth. Is this the wrong unit? I think it's you. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Just blow them all up. Come at me, bros. I want to blow up things. Keep running. But I want to watch things blow up. No fire outlet. Yeah, that's the new army. So the new army is also a bunch of these guys. I'm not going to be able to keep them as nice and tidy as they were. I'm trying to figure out spacing. Yeah, keep running. Sorry. I only really want these guys firing at him. Did I put you in guard mode? The overwhelming numbers. Okay. I want all three of you guys together. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. We are gonna have to... Okay, let's start shifting them. I don't usually do this big scale battles. I'm not paying attention to the battle. You guys can tell that. No problem. Come here. And then all lords over here. And then there were a bunch of melees. Only two. Okay. You come here. But I need to make things make sense to me. Otherwise, we're all doomed. There's so many different boys. Where do I put you? Do I put you by artillery? Because I need to be able to find them again as well. Where's my second? No, you're not my torpedo. Where's my torpedo? I know he exists. One torpedo, two torpedoes. Okay. See, right now it's just figuring when it's this many stuff. We should put you guys in a group so I can find you again. You need to come back. Where are specifically My boys. Do we make sense? I don't know if we make sense. I don't think we make sense. We'll make it make sense. And then it goes boom! There are no more flyers. We make things go boom. Okay, so 2 armies. How dare you shoot at my boys? That's not allowed. And since we have overwhelming power, we can be a little wasteful. Spirit leeching me, really? Here I'm doing friendly fire, though. Or they're shooting me and I'm just not seeing it because there's so much stuff. Gyro bombers go boom, boom, boom. I kind of want to shoot at these ones. Since we're already friendly firing them a bit, that might be worthwhile. So we're just having a bit of fun over here. Did I turn you guys off? No. You are on fire, Will. Okay. All of these ones should be on fire at will, but guard mode. Okay. Being spirit leech too much. Goodbye. It is time for you to leave. Giant almost gone, but yes, the spirit leech is rude, and I don't appreciate it. But we are standing right behind each other, so we want to not do that. And they're coming our way. And they think it is safe to come our way. The fools don't know. We might want to boopity boopity boops a little bit like this. Do we want to do a similar thing here? Can they actually get around over here? Ooh, they might be. Oh my god, they can. That could be dangerous. Shoot that in the back. There's so many boys here. You should leave. You should come back here. Overwhelming numbers overwhelm me. Here, beautiful, beautiful burns. And these guys will hold no problem. I mean... we're just bringing these boys back so I don't go and get them killed because I forgot about them in a corner. Which I still might do, by the way. I might still forget about someone in a corner. Over here, just let the fire burn. Let them burn. And I'm doing friendly fire in a couple areas, but you know what? Oh, we don't want to be hit by that. But I would like you to move forward so you don't get shot in the back. Because this guy is being hit by a troll, which is rude. We don't appreciate such behavior. Shoot him more! Oh, I love seeing that. Firepower is great. Okay, now I need you to shift over here so we can go and burn these tootsies. Have I hurt any of the lords? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, there's a little bit of hurt maybe, but... Ooh, baby, let's explode this. And then they're coming in nicely so we can go and maybe offer some support. Yes, burn that. Burn those rears. Pull this one back and no more friendly fire there. Yes. Explode this one. You were supposed to shoot at a giant, but I misclicked you at some point. Yes! Burn them more! That wasn't clear when on IR. It was. Someone called me out on not fighting the battle for just explosions. This was just explosive. How do you rearrange unit cards in battle like that? So, the grouping or moving them around. So one option you have, when they come onto the field, you can pause if you play on, if you don't play Legendary, you can pause. Because that will make it easier. I'm just used to not ever pausing, because I never played with pause functionality enabled. Then you can just drag units around. And then you just need to, well, then you just gotta put them where they belong. If it's the control groups you're talking about, you select a couple units you want in a group. So let's say I want this to be one group. I click, this is right, this is left. I left click, and then I left click holding shift, so the button that makes uppercase, and then you can either hit G, or you can hit group. And that will give you a group. Good morning. But this is like the random stuff you don't know until you know. And then you know. And then it's whatever. But unless someone shows you. And if you can't pause, then you can also just move them around mid-battle. It's just everything will be progressing as that goes on. You should come back. You should come back. And then when these little, the 1, 2, 3, the control groups, they will show you, you can click on your 1, 2, 3 buttons and they will select that group. Yes, blow more shit up. Burn them, burn them. You're supposed to still come further back, and you already cast that spell, so how about you? No. No, they're fleeing already. The cowards flee! But we're trying to drag back the boys that I was forgetting about, who were gonna go and get singled out somewhere. It's been a week or so since I bought this, no problem. Hello, Radiant, I need your wisdom in my Luther Harkon campaign. What wisdom do you need? Ooh, that's the quality unit going down. Dragon ogres being burnt. Ooh, burn them more. Burn them. Burn them. Burn. Do you see that dead dragon ogre Shaggeth? He is burnt. He is a little toasty boy. And then you just need to go and try to pick engagements that you think are worthwhile. Yeah, look at him just melt. These buttons explained might also make sense too. Might be something that some people know and some don't. You can have your units walk. It took me, I don't know how long to realize that you could have walking units. But this button will, when you give move orders, you can switch between running and walking. I never switch that button. I ignore this button. I'm going to be real with you. Melee mode is really only for the range units. Let's say I didn't want him to fire. I only wanted him to hit people with a sword. Then I would click this, and then he would only, when I gave attack orders, he would only hit them with swords. Sorry, we need to not have that be too rude. How dare it? How dare those Chaos Knights do something like that? Damage resistance on myself for the Dragon Ogres. Burn him, burn him. And then there's friendly fire. You can shoot your boys in the back. Next button was the group button. So there are two different ways of groups. I like unlocked groups. When you have a locked group, it will move as you have it set up. And when you attack something, it will go and line up. So let's say these guys. See how this one's locked? When I have these attack, it will select multiple units and spread across my attack, across the multiple units that are in front of me. If I do that with an unlocked group, it will only attack the unit I'm attacking. So I personally prefer unlocked control groups over locked control groups. Just because I prefer picking my targets one by one. Control groups, guard mode is really just you stop attacking when you would move. So let's say there was a guy right here, and I told my boys to attack that guy right here. When he starts fleeing, my boys won't chase. But if I have guard mode on, and I tell him to attack this, he'll try to go and attack him. And only once he's attacking and this guy walks out of range will he stop attacking. So guard mode's a little bit finicky. The formation button only came in with really Warhammer 3, I think. I'm pretty certain. And this is jank for me. I'm not... If this is specifically the Cathay thing only, then it's the Cathay thing only. But I know for a while you were supposed to be able to set up, like... I want my army's toe was set up like... this. They need to always be set up like this. I think at one point... I don't know. I don't understand the formation button. So straight up, this one I don't know. Fire at will is just if your units just fire out. If they fire when someone comes into range. And then the little flag is flee, flee, flee off the board. You really turned those poor Norsemen into ashes. Of course we did. This was glorious. We are way too overpowered. Fight. No hate. Sometimes those battles are fun. Just, I'm not going to be called out for not fighting it when we're definitely going to win this fight. Our army is like quality. Phoenix built quality armies. Even if they're not my favorite army, the units are quality. This army, quality. These ones weren't. If I lost this, I would deserve a little bullying. Thank you, Bow. See, there you go. Now, this one would be someone else's replay of... This is a replay of the battle I fought by a viewer. And this is a viewer and a streamer. His battle. But we did that last time, so I think we're going to skip that. We can go and pick up some other ones. And I can read, in a couple of turns, I will have mortars, so I could attack the White Lizard. Should I let him capture the Star Tower or a settlement? A minor. You want an opinion on how to continue your campaign. Torque. Okay. If I let him take the minor, he could possibly go to war with Pestilence. The White Lizard, Gorok. So you'll have Mordor soon. He's not going to build up the White Tower very high. So this is my opinion. You let him take the White Tower if you don't want to fight rats in the White Tower. If You choose if you'd prefer fighting rats in the tower or lizard men in the tower. That's how you decide what you do, in my opinion. That's how I would balance it. I'd make the decision, do I want to have a rat fight or do I want to have a lizard fight? Because you're going to want the White Tower, I assume, eventually. The Northmen invade south to get warm. She's just bringing... Yeah, we're just bringing the warmth. We're just bringing the warmth. Now, when it comes to disaster, do we want more Slaanesh or not? Should I do some more of Danton's Slaanesh ones, or should we look for something different? I need chat input for this. And then we would have an option for Cult of Pleasure versus the Chevalier. So, Réponse. I can show you... Oh. Ooh, that... No offense, man. But I don't really want to fight that. We have the boring army. So over here we can see... Like, these guys have their use. The sisters and the... We have a type of magic I don't use very often. That's a rough fight. Did you win this? Oh, I'm not... No, I am showing you. I am showing you what I'm looking at. Because... Let's go back to Warhammer so I can go to the Discord. With that fight, we do not have the fun one. Okay, I've read the whole note now. He did win this fight. He did win this fight. But yeah, that is not my favorite Dark Elf comp, gonna be real. Like, there are the stabby boys, and I don't know what level these folks are or anything. So, could be rough. Could be rough. I don't know. Take the minor settlement. He could go to war. Take the minor settlement. He could go to war with Pestilence. The turn after Skroak could help me a lot. If you want Skroak to help go and batter him down, do that. Like, in general, my recommendations for how you play campaigns, there are smart choices and there are dumb choices. There are fun choices. And depending what brings you enjoyment in the campaign, you should aim for those choices. If you want to be perfect, I can help guide you in a direction of maybe not being perfect, but being better. But if you just want to go and blow shit up, you can also just go and blow shit up. This meme stream I'm doing right now, I am not making the right choices. I'm making sane choices, but I'm not making optimal choices. Optimal choices would not be sticking around building the stacks I'm building. So it really comes down to go for what you want, Torque. I endorse you guys having fun. Yeah, it was a sport stack that got caught. Yeah. This was a quickly thrown together. So I see why this was a rough battle. You did win it, and I don't know, unless chat chimes in, I'm going to skip. Then we've got some Inkari thingies. But the thing about these as well, the Inkari ones, are if you guys find them interesting, yes, go and do Dark Elf battle. But that one's not fun. We don't have the fun units in the Dark Elf battle. I like the fun units. I like having units that are fun. Okay, but you want the Dark Elf one. How much do I hate the Dark Elf fight? We're going to go and stare at it again because the Dark Elf fight, I can't hover over the units and check things like, are these high level or are these not high level? Fine, we'll load it in. And if I think I'm going to spend over an hour on it, then we're not doing it. So I need to load that in so you guys can go and stare at my face while I go and take the save. While I go and nab the save. Henry was a beast. If you don't want to play, that's fine. Oh, that's scary. That's worrisome. Henry is a beast. But I need to find it. I do kind of, like, it's good to get better. This is also something I would recommend. If you guys struggle in battles, just fight battles over and over again. You'll slowly get better. You'll understand different things. That's the replay. I might not see. I just need to find the Dark Elf one now. Okay, I have the replay, and you can play the game from the replay. So, replay, I think we'll go and do these through replays because it's just a little easier for me to keep track of the different things. I just need to place it in the correct folder now. But, like, learning how to play and playing more and having fun, you should always be aiming to have fun. And for some people's fun, that's getting good. That is something I enjoy a lot. I like getting better. It makes me feel good. I like having my decisions have an impact. I need to make a hot thing to where I need to put these, some kind of quick way to get there. Ooh, don't rename things. Rooming. Or semi-plan out which ones I want to do ahead of time. Cult of Pleasure versus Chevalier. We added it to the replays. We can launch the game again. Let's launch the game. Let's play. Get good. Hey, I enjoy getting good. I don't enjoy it sometimes when people tell me I need to get good, because where are you coming off telling me to get good? Let's be real here. Only some people get to tell you get good. Then go to the fun stuff. Make up your mind already. Well, this is fun stuff. This is fun stuff. But it needs to be fun for everyone. Death claws. I'm staring at myself again. Oh. High level lords. Yeah. Oh, they're high level lords? Uh-oh. Oh wait, your lords are high level, or the enemies are high level? We'll find out in a second because I've loaded in. Battles, replays. This lord looks high level. What about this one? And this is a Healy lord. We don't appreciate healing. I see Earthblood. But Shield of Thorns. Ooh, Dwellers Below. Yeah, they are high level lords. Guardian Blessing of the Lady. Henri Le Massive. He do be. Okay. What kind of... Okay, we're on some kind of big mount. Based on speed alone, I don't recognize the mount's going to be honest with you guys. 82. And 103. I think this is most likely the Pegasi, because it's a little speedier. And this is... So, not Blessed, which currently do friendly fire. Or the last time I checked did friendly fire. And then we have a Heavens Wizard on the enemy side as well. And our army's pretty slow. We're gonna fight the battle without checking. 82 is the Dark Steed. There we go. There you go. See, some of you guys know the stat numbers and recognize the women, the units that way. I recognize very few units based on speed alone. I recognize it's large. I recognize it's most likely... Like, I could maybe guess them right a lot of the time. But I'm not going to be able to call out which mount it is just based on speed. Getting rid of my face for a second. Because we have bad tendencies. Ooh, it's a dragon. The dragons? Ooh, that's unfortunate. I called it wrong. Okay, so that's dragon. And that's the lizard one. Okay. Cold one. So they have flyers, and I have one flyer, so we're gonna have to be real about taking out those flyers. Let's evaluate our situation. So we have a dark magic, and we have fire magic. And we have good winds. And we have 4 flyers. Is anyone... Okay, 28. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I saw her skills. How is she only level 2? I didn't see the 8 behind the 2 before. Okay. So we need to make a choice about how to go about this. She has 4 bounded doom bolts? Yes, she does. But I don't think that's going to kill anyone here. I'm not sure how best to deal with the... flyers. So we've got speed and we've got not speed. And these guys are not speed. These are super slow. These are a mix of flying and not flying. And I've got you guys who can... The speed is really on their side. The army comp for me doesn't add up. Is part of it. Like, these are flankers. These here are all flankers. Are you a flanker? Not specifically a flanker, but these are meant to be flanker damage dealers. Squishy, but damage dealers. So, I'm not... Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to sneak them through the forest over here to go and take out actual valuable stuff. Let's put the flankers... The squishies to preserve the balance of power somehow. See, the thing is, I want to be able to snipe their lords if any way possible, because there's big risk in all the AoE and the 2 casters. And Henry might just go and slap my poor little lady to death. So how about we figure out that sign? Maybe you two need to actually be hidden to start off with. And no fire at will. I think that's how I feel. Like, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Okay, so if we can go and pick off minor units easily, then maybe we should do that. But we should figure out what. Dragons move very slowly. Okay, so they are coming at me, so the enemy will come at us. Okay, so that's one thing we've learned. No, 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 no. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Get away. I don't want that on you. That was a misclick. Oh well. Misclick is misclick. Hit her. Because we want... I'm not exactly sure what I want here. This army is so stationary with the dread spears. Maybe I give up on the dread spears. And she's getting wrecked. Okay, so that clearly having her out is too much of a danger. I think this is a straight up definitely not how we should fight it. Why she's fleeing that way, I don't know. Bring him down. I would like her not to die. And see, now the casting in my blob is very dangerous. Little Missy came back. But it is forcing me to go and try fighting with armies I would definitely not fight. Doombolt on the correct unit now, please. We need to pull away from Henri. Henri is hurting us. And that is just pure pain, her shooting in there. Ah, they found us again. I don't like the demonettes going in there by themselves. And Henri won't leave us alone. Go and sit down. That stops Henri from hitting us, but I really want Henri to be locked away. I'm not happy with this. This is clearly a bit of a fail. Ooh, it slowed down. That was weird. I think we're not playing on our normal difficulty, which is fine. But that is something to keep in mind. Oh wait, I should actually, with all the heroes... this is a lore of magic I don't use very often. Oh god, Soul Stealer is good in characters, if I recall correctly. She's tougher than you think. Not a good duel. Henry versus the... No. She should be pretty tough, this one, yeah. That better be the Flying Lord. Okay, our archers are making it out, but yeah, I'm pretty certain this isn't our normal difficulty. We can't go after Lord sniping here is definitely not the way to go. Ma'am, you got slapped by something? Yeah, the paladin over there. Or maybe not. Could you click on the actual paladin? Me? Patience, patience, patience. It's a virtue that I don't really possess. Cast. Go. Enemies over here. Just grind him down with that. It's so weird at slowing down. I'm thinking about charging in there, but I don't think it's worth it. Not currently. You need to move over here. And she needs to get away because that pally boy coming and hurting us would not be great. I feel a little bit bad about him. But not that bad. That's army losses. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. Okay. I'm ready to give this another go. I was Blob and the army is set to encircle them. The encircling is okay. I don't have a good... Well, actually, here. We can go over here. Blob is important. What do you think these Dread Spears are going to do against cavalry? Stand in a long line and get charged in every direction? That's exactly what will happen if I stand in a long line. Blob Blob protects. Except from these two casters. And the artillery. But we do have a wall to defend one of our flanks. Sort of over here. Which we can take into account. That is a useful thing. Having a flank protected is really good. Nagarothi. So yes, blobs are our friend, especially when it comes to cav that just throws us around. I think I know what I want. Who do you see? These two. Move on. That is definitely not what we wanted from these guys. We wanted to move them up a bit, but not unblob them because they need to stay in their blob. It's important to be in a blob. We are luring some of the troops this way. Okay. But not enough. Not enough to make that valuable. Come along, my little lady. Speed it up. Yeah, that hurt. Ooh, okay. Maybe too much pain from that. That is also... Sit down. Don't lock! I'm gonna be real. The casting thing, it confuses me. We're gonna have to redo that. Concede defeat. We've got the idea. We've got some idea. Why replay is bad, but you could see the initial deployment if you want. I could, but I wanna give it a try without knowing. The thing is, I want to take the threats away to part of the army. Because these dread spears are straight up taking into account that I think this is... I might be able to deploy them more open. I want to take out the threats to the part of the army that is very vulnerable. Which is this absolutely stationary bit. Because this part of the army is very vulnerable. Just bring these guys over. And if we can generate our wins, but that means she generates her wins as well. Do not go near that guy. Feels so weird, that slowness. I think that just straight up missed. We need to get away from Henry. We need to get Henry stuck over here because I can't move these otherwise. You're taking too much damage. So sit down. So slow. Feels strange. Feels really strange. Get Henry captured, please. I need him to not be on our booty. It did nothing to him. Okay. That is something we will keep in mind. Henry is being semi-bullied. Here, we can have an actual fun flame storm, can we? I think so. I really shouldn't have overcast it, though. But that will be big damage. That will be big damage, and big damage hurts them quite a bit. This guy's all stuck over there by himself. Shoot this. This one's stuck too. So that's 3 kills there. And them going after my artillery is really nice for us. Stay away from him. so weird. So weird, the slowing down for me. I'm sorry. I should have used the bound one. I canceled the chill wind. Oh, I'm gonna cancel. It slows down, making me cancel the last one. I actually like that they're shooting at this guy because it's keeping the damage off my more squishies. Okay, now that it's actually done that. Oh, we need to get away from him. No. But we could get those two. Okay, pretty much solarated. Enemy going down. Both the paladins are real threats. I would like to take that out, but right now it's not doing enough damage to us, so... Are we aiming for army losses through the troops? What are we aiming for specifically? I'm so indecisive if I want to shoot at Henry or not, which is also a problem. I need her just to attack things. We want to not be on that hero if possible. She miscast, so she did damage to herself. But I think we're grinding them down. We're grinding them down. We isolated so much for that. We're dragging Henry back into that blob by having the boys go this way. Oh, the low-level lady? We can go after that. There are 3 characters in here. That's worthwhile. You need to be not near enemy. A lot of my troops are dead, obviously, but they're going down, they're going down. Cold-blooded killers. She's almost dead, the low-level hero. The 14. I understand that. The Grail Knight's almost gone. Whoo! Again, on characters, there are 2 here because I think we killed the other one. I still have Henry as a massive problem. Because I am definitely going down slowly. Like, if we can't take out Henry... none of it really matters.
Make them bleed. Withdraw.
Stop withdrawing. Is the Lord enough balance of power? Wait for that to finish before we do anything about it. The little Missy is definitely the current target, because if we can get rid of her, that'd be really good. As in actually kill her. Killing her would be way better than just damaging her. Oh, I hit the button. It was... I'm not sure what button. It is. Occult leader? Hello. Okay. No, I do want her dead, but I'm not sure we can reach in time. And my boys are quitting without her. And it is our biggest danger here. I don't know how to make this sound. Why are you... What? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay. No army losses, please. Except I still don't have... No. It's a button I pressed by accident. And I'm not sure. Okay, I muted the music. Now the music is back. What is the notification sound? If someone tells me in chat the Dark Bolts did better work on Calf. Yeah. See, those sounds aren't happening. But I don't know what button I pressed to make those sounds stop happening. Henry is ripping us to shreds over there. But I am coming back to do what I can. Do Henry. And then... Okay, I know how to mute the music, but that's about it. Oh god, it's so slow. Okay. There we go. We won. How do I put my button sounds back on? How do I put my buttons back on? I don't know. Yes, go do Dark Elf, yeah. It says, I have always been loyal. I didn't unleash Nurgle on you. If you got sick, that's because you went to church too much. Ash lost her buttons. Well, it's just specifically these ones. It's... Turning off the music is Alt-M. And the music's really quiet when I do that. But what is the button for my notifications? Because it's not making that tick-tick sound when I click on them. Alt F4? Yeah. But we got a win. Was it a good win? No. 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 No, it was not. Was this on our normal difficulty? No. No, a bunch of those things shouldn't happen on our normal. There was no battle realism. But I'm not actually checking what battle difficulty we played on. I'm not going to check that. I don't know. So I don't know what modifiers were around. A win is a win? A win is a win, yeah. And this is a rough fight. This is a rough fight. If I mess with battle difficulty here, I might not be able to win. So I'm not going to mess with battle difficulty here. This section of the army is super stationary. This section's meant to flank. This army doesn't also make that much sense, but level 35 Henri Le Massif is scary as heck. Good job, thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's scary as yeah. I don't think the Doom Bolts on the characters were worth it. I should have used them on the Cav. I do agree with whoever said that in chat. This is also a lore of magic I don't get very often. So I don't know these spells too well. Like, I know them enough that I know what I kind of want, but I don't know them well enough to... Fire used to be one of my favorite. Fire used to be one of my favorite. Where's your burning head, man? No offense. Where's your burning head? I mean, right now there's lots of armor, so burning head's no good now, but I guess burning head's not that great anymore, but is Flaming Sword of Ruin worth it over burning head? I don't know. I don't think so, in my personal opinion. There is armor here. I mean, like, come on. There is armor. So burning head wouldn't help us here. I'm a damagey person. I like my damage spells. Doing a lot of damage gives you a lot of balance of power. So damage spells tend to do quite well. I'm wondering how much balance of power is influenced by unit number versus health. That would be a general interest thing. A dark is different for sure. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's weird using spells that I don't actually know too well. Delves can take shadow? Yeah, they can. Shadow can be fun, but let's be real here. The reason we like going shadow is because we like doing... not Pendulum, but the other one. Pendulum got nerfed so hard. Yo. Okay. Real thing. Real important. Is the nerf to Burning Head or the nerf to Pendulum worse? Because I think the worst nerf to Pendulum is worse. Pendulum got nerfed so hard. It's still aesthetically pleasing, but it's just not as good as it used to be. Pit of Shades, there you go. Yeah. And Shadow has some good value. I mean, Dark is actually really good. I should use Dark more. Dark is actually a good lore. A decent lore of magic in 3. But I don't use it enough to be comfortable with it. There's some lores of magic where I'm definitely comfortable. And Dark isn't one of them. Especially only Dark Elves get it, so... That's not completely true, is it? Do Tomb Kings get Dark? Tomb Kings might get Dark. They get Death. How do I open your browser? No, they get Shadow, Nehekara, and Light. They don't get Dark. So it's only Dark Elves. Because I don't think anyone else would get it. So Lore of Dark would only be Dark Elves? Yeah. I'm trying to, like, in my mind, play someone who might. Tomb Kings made sense to me, but they don't get it. Were Pendulum and Burning Head nerfed a while ago? Yeah, they were. Well, Pendulum got nerfed, like, repeatedly in Warhammer 3. And then Burning Head has been nerfed a couple times, but since it was never, like, heavy armor piercing, it didn't matter too much. But Pendulum got nerfed, like, heavy repeatedly. And now I just don't like using Pendulum. It's really expensive. It doesn't do enough damage. It takes too long. It's a very thin line. Aesthetically, so pleasing. But it just doesn't feel good to me when I use it. Whereas for Shadow... where do I look at your spells? Here. Melkoths? Melkoths feels really good. You use Melkoths to run away, kill cavalry. It can be actually really good. It's just... And it's not too pricey. Like, it's pricey enough, but it's not that pricey. Whereas Pendulum is really expensive. And Pit of Shades is just so good. So, yeah. And then when it comes to buff and debuff things... 3 versus 2, I still have some habits from 2. I would need to use the buffs and debuffs in 2, but I in 3 more. But overall, usually I don't think they're worthwhile unless they, like, number stat-wise, you need to be hitting a bunch of units with them. So you need to be buffing a bunch of units, or you need to be debuffing a bunch of units. And a lot of the spells and a lot of the buff and debuff spells only target one unit. And then that's a heavy price and wins to pay to make one unit slightly better. So oftentimes the buffs and debuffs aren't really worth it, unless you're, like, hitting a bunch of... If it's AoE and you got a good block going, maybe you can get value out of it. But the best value you can usually get is doing a lot of damage fast. Do Wood Elves have Dark? I don't think so. But we can check. Yes. Yes, Nether Pongo. Oh, good call. Good call. They do have dark magic. Lore of Dark Magic. Yep. Like I said, I don't usually get this. I normally ignore it. Especially when I have choices like life. But yeah, what else do you get dark? Nice. The main time I use a lot of debuffs is playing Festus, Stack Death and Nurgle debuffs with the special powers their heroes can get and stuff. Just melts. See, but that's AoE already. You're already talking AoE. Because it's buffing the things around or it's debuffing the enemies around. When it's just one unit, the price you pay, if it's an ability you can use over and over again, that's really good. That's great. That's fantastic. Because you're not paying anything but time. Which sometimes you need to keep in mind. But when you cast a spell, you need to understand you're giving up some of your balance of power. And you need to decide if that balance of power is worth it. Or if a different balance of power is worth it. Like a Melkoth's versus a Withering. That's not my favorite one, but a Withering versus a Pit of Shades. You got a blob in front of you and you wither one of their strong units. Yeah, maybe you got rid of that one strong unit. But with that Pit of Shades, you broke 3 units. And that made that 4th unit also break. So you need to go and evaluate the situation and figure out what you think is the best value you're getting out of it. Most I did totally agree. Most debuffs need to last much longer to be useful. They can be useful, like one of the times where I kind of like the buffs and debuff stuff. I think it's really interesting what they're doing with lore of hags. Where's the lore of hag lady? Bring you up. Lore of hags. So when you undercast a spell, you get the debuff, and when you overcast, you get the buff, which is really interesting. That is a weird way to handle it. It's a new idea for me. I don't know if this came from the mod or not from the mod, as in the idea. I don't know if CA got the idea from the mod or from themselves. But it's an interesting idea having spells that work that way. But what I was actually most likely trying to get at, but my mind jumped on to the next thing, sorry, was Baba Yaga. She makes almost, in her skill tree, there's something I think that makes most spells AoE, which makes... Does she make them AoE or does she make them last longer? Shucks, I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I don't remember if it's longer lasting or if it's AoE. She makes buffs and debuffs actually worthwhile. Do I get them? Sometimes. Do I use them? The value I haven't felt enough value from them to use them. But you do need to figure out what brings value to you for that kind of thing. The sorcerer. Do we want to do more battles? Or should we talk about Palworld slowly? What other battles do we have? Also, sorry about the snacking. Am I sorry? No, I like snacking. Where's our thing? Here. So we have the Dark Elf thing. That was, by the way, that was a rough fight, man. Like I said, I'm not checking what battle difficulty it is. Just straight up gonna not fight that battle again and not change the battle difficulty because Henry la Massif, level 35, that is pain and suffering. That is suffering. Radiant, yeah. Then we've got so many Slaanesh battles. And I see some that are suffering. I see one that is suffering that I don't want to do that. And usually when my response to seeing a disaster battle is like, I don't want to fight that fight, that means it's a messed up fight. I'll show you the battle. But this is a messed up fight. You see this fight? You see this fight? You see these Knights of Torgaval? You see all these boys? Oh wait, these aren't Knights of Torgaval, sorry. Why did I think they were Knights of Torgaval? Griffin boys. And this is a painful fight. This is a painful fight. When I see this, my immediate response is like, oh, really? Really? It might be different if I, knew what spells these guys had. Because these two have spells. This one doesn't have spells, but these two do. But this kind of cav stack can be really just annoying to fight. So I am just kind of snooping about seeing what, a few times. Someone did the chariot fight. Which chariot fight are we talking about, though? I need to go and double check names. Which one was this? The dwarf fight? Is this the dwarf fight? Oh no, this is a dwarf fight against wood elves. This is a different dwarf fight. It's Ironbro versus the Orion. And then there's some Reichland stuff. How are you today? Good to see you. I am fan dibble dibble double. Mentally, I'm great. Physically, I think I might be not so good. But we're making it work. We're making it work. Maybe we do Palworld? Do we want to talk Palworld slowly? Because I think Palworld, there's what? Okay, let's start off with the basics. I need to go to the bathroom. That's the basics. But how many of you actually play Palworld? I've been having the urge to play some more. Same. There was also an update while I wasn't paying attention, so I kind of want to play some more. But I want to AoE tomorrow. AOM, not AoE. I want to AOM tomorrow. That's my plan. I think we'll say disaster portion. Disaster! Talk and play a little? See, we could do that, but the Palworld stuff, I need to actually set stuff up for you. So how about we go to Warhammer? And then you can look at Warhammer. I need to set up, like, videos that you guys can watch while I do things, I think, maybe. That might be an idea, too. But I need to set up the couple of important things that we can talk about it properly. Because we can't talk about it properly without all the responses that we need. I think. We can, but it's better if I have the tabs open and I don't accidentally show you guys random stuff again. And Anna, we're talking Palworld. You can have opinions in a second. So it's... Oh, wait, no. I need patents. Where did I put my patents? I think those are the patents. No, that's not the patents. What did I do with my patents? I'll find them. Also, Nintendo can go straight to hell? A little bit, yes. That will be the end result of this conversation. Because straight up, what Nintendo's doing is a bit sus. I made a folder of all the links I needed, and then I put something in a different folder. Okay, well, then we'll just go and Google it again. Because I know now, I've looked into this a little bit. And prior, I didn't know how this stuff works. But we're going to just chat for a second. I didn't play Palworld, but I saw a run all bosses. Oh, nice. So we're taking like just a chatty minute here before we go and talk about the different things. So there are a couple things. And this is just talking, giving you guys an update on it. Normally, I'd be too lazy to most likely look into this as well. So I'm giving you the lazies afterwards. The TLDR, from what I've heard. The disclaimer side. I am not a lawyer. I have nothing to do with law. I know nothing about law, except the random things I picked up on the internet. This is my opinion. This is my disclaimer. You've heard my disclaimer. Nintendo, don't sue me. Nintendo isn't going to sue me. Pocket Pal, don't sue me. They're also not going to sue me. But I still want a disclaimer out there so you guys understand. This is what I've read and figured out and understood. And when I say figured out, like, yeah. No suing the Ash. So we're gonna look at stuff. So, we need to move my face, because you guys need to see the Nintendo logo. Nintendo went and posted a thing saying that they were filing a lawsuit for infringement of patent rights against Pocket Pair, which is the people who made Palworld. So this is your getting caught up on what the drama around Palworld is. So for a lot of people, Palworld looks straight like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. It has more similarities with some other games. It's a game that feels like it borrowed from lots of places. But Nintendo, after many, many months, has filed a lawsuit against Pocket Pair. A patent lawsuit. This is important. Keep that in mind. So we're going to read through the whole thing just because some of it's important. This part is just saying who the people being sued and the people being the suers are. So we'll skip that. But this lawsuit seeks an injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Palworld, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights. Nintendo will continue to seek necessary actions against any infringement of its intellectual property rights, including the Nintendo brand itself, to protect the intellectual properties it has worked hard to establish over the years. There is important stuff here, but we're going over all the details first. Pocket Pair responded to this, going, oh shit, man. We're getting sued, but we don't know what we're getting sued for. So, regarding the lawsuit. Yesterday, a lawsuit was filed against our company for patent infringement. We have received notice of this lawsuit and will begin the appropriate legal proceedings and investigations into the claims of patent infringement. At this moment, we are unaware of the specific patents we are accused of infringing upon, and we have not been notified of such details. I, unfortunately, for full disclosure, still don't know what the specific things are, but that's mainly because Nintendo is a Japanese company and so is Pocket Pair, and I don't speak Japanese. Otherwise, we would do the good Google. Pocket Pair is a small indie game company based in Tokyo. Our goal as a company has always been to create fun games. We will continue to pursue this goal because we know that our games bring joys to millions of gamers around the world. Palworld was a surprise success this year, both for gamers and for us. We were blown away by the amazing response to the game and have been working hard to make it even better for our fans. We will continue improving Palworld and strive to create a game that our fans can be proud of. It is truly unfortunate that we will be forced to allocate significant time to matters unrelated to game development due to the lawsuit. However, we will do our utmost for our fans and to ensure that indie game developers are not hindered or discouraged from pursuing their creative ideas. We apologize to our fans and supporters for any worry or discomfort that this news has caused. As always, thank you, and thank you for your continued support of Palworld and Pocket Pair. We got a couple things we should quickly put in here. These people are far too polite in not saying, and lots of money, because this lawsuit's going to cost them lots of money. They're far too polite in not saying this is going to be a big financial burden for them, because it is going to be a financial burden. This is something to keep in mind, but we're just going over the details right now. So, what we truly have at this moment is Nintendo is suing for patent rights. Nintendo has a lot of patents. Palworld told us, shit, we're being sued. And we just want to make a game that's fun for folks. The thing we need to understand about how these lawsuits work is that Nintendo, one, has only sued now, which is a bit strange because the game's been out for a while, right? And I didn't specifically have any idea how these different suing game companies things work. They could have gone for different lawsuits, but they went for, actually closing Total War, so we don't hear that in the background. They didn't go for a copyright or something like that lawsuit. They went for a patent lawsuit, which is really dangerous as a whole and really weird. They don't have enough. It doesn't seem like Nintendo has enough proof to show that Pocket Pair, that Palworld, is ripping off their game. Their copyright is not being infringed upon. They've already decided we're not making this a copyright lawsuit, we're making this a patent lawsuit. So this is the Nintendo side. They've decided that it's a patent lawsuit. And patents are, most of us know what a patent generally is. It's, you know, someone going, I invented this thing. If you want to make this thing, you need to pay me money. Because that's what a patent is. Nintendo isn't saying, oh shit, you stole the thing we made. You didn't steal our copy. Sorry, that was wrong. My mind jumping to different things. Back up, slow down. Copyright is the general IP. They're not saying, we made this awesome cool thing. Nintendo isn't saying, we made this awesome cool thing where we've got caught monsters and you've battled them. They're not saying that. They're admitting that the similarities between Palworld and Pokemon aren't enough to make it a copyright lawsuit. They're saying it's a patent lawsuit, which means they're saying some of the core mechanics of your game, some of the itty-bitty details are similar enough that we can sue you over a patent. Now, the issues with patents in the gaming industry is they're all really hecking vague. They're hecking vague as shit. So until we know specifically what patents Nintendo is suing over, we can't really know if Nintendo isn't just swinging around their big boy energy saying, do you know what? Do you know what? Our patent on information processing system, non-transitory computer readable storage medium having stored therein information processing program and information processing method isn't in other games. Going for a patent feels very much like we can sue based on this vagary. We can sue on this vagary because this vagary is vague. A lot of patents are made. You have a patent on game controller? I didn't go through all of their patents, by the way, just to be clear. I didn't go through all of Nintendo's patents. How do you have a patent on game controller? Did I misread that? Did I scroll past it again? Game controller. And again, they have a patent on game controller. Oh, lordy. An example game controller is removable, attachable to the main unit. The game controller includes a controller side slide member. The controller side slide member protrudes from a first surface of the game controller and is configurable to slidable engage. Oh, this is for the Switch, I think. When was this made? 2024? You have a patent on game controller? The controller side slide members protrudes from first surface of the game controller and is configured to slidable engage with the main unit slide member in a slide direction. So this game controller is only a slidable game controller. Patents need to be very exact in what makes them unique. You can't make a patent on something that already exists. I keep wanting to use real life examples. If something already is like a thing that's commonly used, you can't patent it. But if you make a change to a lighter, that change needs to both be different enough to be a true invention so you can put a patent on it. So this patent lawsuit feels frivolous as fuck, is what I'm saying. This is my opinion. This Nintendo lawsuit feels frivolous as fuck. They couldn't get them on copyright because Palworld Pocket Pair seemed to have done a nice job of actually avoiding IP infringement too heavily. Like, it's not a Pokemon game. For infringement, these are Japanese patents, not US or EU patents. Yeah, I assumed as much. I didn't know for a fact. This is going more into the patent side. If you want... This is if you guys care about patents. If you want a patent in a place, there are different patents for the US, Europe, Asia, lots of different places. Some things are covered in different places. It usually also costs money to have a patent, and patents are messy. But a game company trying to go and say, our vagary on a storage medium in this thingy means you're infringing on our patent to this specific thing. You could use this specific storage medium, information processing system, information processing apparatus, and information processing method to sue a bunch of other game companies. Because what specifically is this? This is both specific and non-specific. So it's iffy Nintendo doing this. Quite a few places like using precedent law. So depending on how this lawsuit goes, it could be bad for other game companies, and it could discourage other game companies from making games because, oh my god, in Japan we can be sued. Or maybe games just won't, So that's that side of the patent being iffy. A lot of places use precedent law. So what Nintendo's doing here, saying, we big Nintendo, we gonna sue you for patent infringement. Until we see that the patent infringement is like actually really bad, this seems a bit strange to go after patent infringement. Whereas copyright, you could be a little bit more understandable, because copyright law is if Pocket Pal was actually ripping off Nintendo. You see this? You see this? These Zubat... sorry, I only know Pokemon in German. These bat thingies that I don't know the English name look very similar to these, don't they? This game came out before this game. I love Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan. I'm a Nintendo fan. There are things that look traced. On Pokemon side, there are things that look traced. On Palworld side, like I look at Palworld and I'll call the pals Pokemon names. They look similar. But Nintendo isn't suing over copyright. They're not suing because the game is too similar. They're not suing because it has the same monsters or the same ideas. They're suing because there are vague patent stuff in there. Really vague patent stuff that you could go and sue any game company for. So it feels like Nintendo's being really frivolous and about this whole business suing Pocket Pair. It's been quite a while since the game came out. And it's just weird doing that. The next big issue, and possibly what Nintendo is actually trying to do with this lawsuit... Zubat, yeah, I told you. It's what they're called in... Oh, the Zubat in English? Nice! Okay. I wasn't sure. I know a lot of the Pokemon names only in German, like I said, so it's dangerous. Nintendo is suing Pocket Pair. And depending on how that lawsuit goes, that could have some far-reaching implications for the gaming world in general. But it might never come to a conclusion. What Nintendo might actually be doing is actually just pressuring Pocket Pair. They might just be pressuring Pocket Pair with the lawsuit. They might be doing something in the general lines of a slap suit without it being a slap suit. Because patent law is patent law, and there might be enough to actually make that annoying. The thing is, lawsuits are really fucking expensive, and Pocket Pair is a small company. They might be just aiming to shut Pocket Pair up by throwing a lawsuit at them going, hey, we're a massive company. And that's really messed up as well. I love Nintendo. I'm a big fan of a lot of their IPs. I'm a big fan of their devices. I hate that they've gone to the online bullshit shit that Sony and Xbox do, where if you want to play an online game, well, you need to join their membership. I hate that Nintendo did that. But overall, I like Nintendo. I'm a Nintendo fan. A small company, but Pocket Pair had almost $1 billion in sales. They will have the money to fight back. They'll have some money to fight back, which is good. Because they should have some money to fight back. And then the owner of Pocket Pair also has some money. It doesn't matter if they really have the money or not. If what Nintendo is trying to do, this is just speculation, obviously. I don't know what Nintendo is really trying to do with this lawsuit. But if Nintendo is trying to shut Pocket Pair up by throwing a lawsuit at them, that is bullying by a big company. That is massive bullying. Because if you compare earnings between these two companies, just because one company made a lot of money doesn't mean the other company didn't make 20, 30, 100, 200 times that amount. It's messed up. If Nintendo is trying to go and bully Pocket Pair into just shutting up by throwing patent lawsuits at them, patents that are, until we actually know which patents, sus as fuck, gonna be real, then this is just a mess up situation, and all the support to Palworld. We might actually play it again soon. I really did enjoy it. It is good fun. So this Nintendo lawsuit is kind of BS. But now we can talk about it a little bit more. I think I gave you the general gist. I don't know how all over the place I was and how insane I was. Because I jump around. Maybe for Switch 2? Maybe. The patent for the game controller. It felt like a Switch controller, the patent, the way it was explained. With the sliding components, it felt very heavily like a Switch controller. But it feels like the patent shouldn't be called game controller then. If you consider how weird the other patent titles are. But that might be for, like, specific types of how the game works and stuff. Like, in-game, how you store game information. So until we get the actual patents that are being infringed upon, Palworld isn't that similar to Pokemon. The monsters are pretty similar. And if Nintendo sued them over that, I'd be judging Nintendo mainly off of this, where a lot of their monsters look like they might have been traced off of Dragon Quest. But it would be understandable if they're like, yo, your monsters look way too close to our monsters. But if it's based on patents, like this kind of stuff, we need to see specifically what patents it is for it to maybe not be Nintendo, you're being a big bully. Or Nintendo is doing some sus, rude things about being a big company. Because there's so many instances of big companies just going and saying, hey, you do what I say or I sue you. You do what I say or this. You don't have to specifically say that. Just imply you're going to sue, or you go and launch the lawsuit and it's like, okay, this is going to cost me $300 million. I can't go pay $300 million. Do you know what? It's not worth trying to fight this. It's not worth the money. It's bullying. It's grand scale bullying. That. If Nintendo is actually doing bullying here, if Nintendo is being a bully here by suing Pocket Pair, is obviously up to debate and not clear. I don't know what patents are specifically being sued. I don't know exactly how the Japanese legal system works. But it's coming across as Nintendo bullying a small company. Even if that small company made a lot of sales. That's my general opinion. The thing is, if the patent in question is about throwing balls, I don't see much value in speculating what the patents are until they're like out officially. And Pocket Pair might officially now know what it is, and in the Japanese system it might actually be fully out. But I don't speak Japanese, so I can't Google into that. I will maybe do an update when that comes out on this general story, because I do care about this. I don't like seeing games companies doing this. Well, this isn't even Nintendo isn't a games company. They're full-on Microsoft, but they were the good guys. You were my love, Nintendo, until you did the online-only thing, and then you broke my heart. And now I don't play Nintendo very much. Can't prepare a defense if you don't know what you need to defend against. Well, I don't think that can happen. But yes. I think I know which patent it is. There's only one that remotely conflicts with what Palworld does. Is it really that there's only one? Because if I look at the patents that they have, computer non-readable transitory storage medium having information processing programs stored therein. Information processing system, information processing apparatus. Okay, this is for a device. But is this online only? I don't know. Cartridge for game apparatus. Like, and they said it was plural. So if you found one, the other one wasn't. So, Nintendo says this lawsuit seeks an injunction against infringement and compensation for damage on the ground that Palworld, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes upon multiple patents. So, multiple patents are being infringed upon. And it just, a lot of these patents... I won the digital patents only, really, but I don't know how to search for that. Because this is something I'm getting interested in around this. Learning about it. But yeah. Nintendo is awful. They're extremely aggressive when it comes to litigation. Stuff like shutting down fan-run tournaments. They are and they're not at the same time. They're very specific. They're very image-conscious. Which is kind of weird that they would do something like this, which will tarnish their image. So a lot of the game run tournaments thing is messed up. I think they were just trying to... hot take, I think Nintendo was trying to just regulate the stuff. But they should let the fan tournaments still run. From what I've seen, actually looking deeper into this, though, a lot of games that do infringe on Pokemon, like copyright, where it's like, that's Pokemon, that's fan-made Pokemon, don't get sued most of the time. They're kind of just, like, most of the time. Unless it goes corporate, Nintendo seems to leave it alone. The fan-run tournaments are a whole different bag of beans. And then streaming Nintendo and showing any Nintendo content you can get hit really fast. And they have a bunch of rules around it that you need to follow. If you don't follow, you just can't stream the game. So, one of the big rules for streaming Nintendo content is you can't have modded content. They don't want you to play any modded content. If you show modded content, you're gonna get... That's gonna be hit. That's gonna be... You're out! You're done! So, from what I've seen, Nintendo is very image conscious. And they had a real big mess around the fan-run tournaments. But I've never been that side of Nintendo. So I can't talk too heavily on that. Because... well, all I know is they changed rules and suddenly a bunch of fan tournaments had to stop, which was really not cool. And then there was some big company. Yeah, I would need all that information in front of me, otherwise I can't. Scroll to the top, it's near the top. Oops. Quantity data, not just stored which one, Anna? I've gone to a different page. Maybe it was on page 1 or something. How do you patent a game developing system? Really, the other thing I'm learning is some of the patents that exist are weird. A game development system includes a game apparatus for executing a game program being developed, and an information processing apparatus that is communicable connected to the game apparatus. Processing that the game program being developed causes the computer of the game apparatus to execute includes generating a log relating to the data to be used in the game processing during execution of the game processing, which is processing for generating in a binary format. A log in which a character string indicating a placeholder and character string that is not a placeholder are included in a designated alignment, and the data to be substituted into the placeholder is included. So this is for a game development system, not for, but very specific for character generation. They hold a patent on this, and they could sue a bunch of people for game development system for character generation. In a character string that is not a placeholder. This is so... This patent here specifically is in a bunch of games. I bet you they're not paying the patent fee thingamajiggy that exists. Most of those games. So I bet you Nintendo, if they win this suit, could technically sue a bunch of other games for it. This is the thing. Vibration control system. that is not... That is for, like, the controller vibrating, I'm assuming. that just sounds funny. But yeah. So where's the suit to Digimon? Because it's not copyright. They're not suing about that. They're suing about in-game stuff. They're suing over patents. These things. These vague things. Because a game development system, this making a character... Okay, so where was the important? Processing of the game program. Character string indicating placeholder character string. Okay, so this here is a way of making characters. Now, I'm pretty darn certain that most likely other game companies make characters this way. So, Nintendo is suing over something that normally no one would sue over because it's not enough. It's weird. Unless we have the specific what patents are being targeted here, we can't talk about how valid or invalid it is. Once we see the specific patents, we can go and talk more about how many other games should be sued over this. Is this just frivolous? Is this not frivolous? Right now, it just feels very frivolous based on how patents are for games. You can have a patent for specific counties now? Maybe, possibly. I don't know if you can do that specifically. Are likely candidates. Yeah. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Likely candidates, I'm going to wait until I have actual. Because it just feels... This feels, based on all the information I have seen around it and actually read up on now, this feels like it's a suit from Nintendo to bully more than a suit because Nintendo feels like their copyright has been infringed. Not that. This feels like a frivolous suit, not specifically like it's a suit because they feel like they've been wronged by Pocket Pair. They just want Pocket Pair to go away. They don't want to have them making a game that's similar. Because they don't have enough grounds to go for a copyright lawsuit. That's why they're not doing a copyright lawsuit. And then, if they ever go for a copyright lawsuit, well, yeah, a lot of the pals look similar. But that's about it. The gameplay's completely different. It's nothing alike. When you actually play Palworld, it doesn't feel like you're playing Pokemon, besides the characters kind of looking like Pokemon. Palworld is an amalgamation of lots of different games. And Pokemon went and heavily ripped off other games when they made their game. Get over it. This is also my opinion. I don't know shit. This is my opinion. But this Nintendo lawsuit feels really bullying, and I think you guys should be caught up on it. I agree, it feels frivolous. Aiming arrows, Fallout 4 had those. Exactly, no, it's just like, the patents are so vague, you can sue so many people, and if this lawsuit actually does pass, it could be, like, if this comes to judgment, and Nintendo wins, this could be really bad for the gaming industry. If Nintendo wins. But if Nintendo doesn't win, then Pocket Pair is just out a lot of money, fighting this, a lot of time, and the whole situation is just messed up. Nintendo's that. Expletive. But yeah. And I love Nintendo. And I love Nintendo's IPs. And Nintendo's just being disappointing us. Nintendo is failing us again. But what can you do? It's good to know that Nintendo has done this. And I hope Palworld Pocket Pair actually does have the money to go and be like, no. Or that Nintendo drops the suit because it's a bad look, Nintendo. It's a really bad look. You are bullying a small company, comparatively. What about Temtem? Not suing them? I don't know what Temtem is. But yeah. This feels heavily like just Nintendo being Nintendo. So, we're going to play some Palworld at some point. Are we going to do it because of this? No, because some point I want to play Palworld again because there was an expansion. So there is an expansion to Palworld. Maybe try playing it. If you like survival games, Palworld's a survival game. It's not a Pokemon game. It's actually really not a Pokemon game. If you don't like the aesthetic of Pokemon, maybe don't play it. But if you like Ark Survival or something like that, you could give Palworld a try. Pocket Pair deserves some support. Nintendo deserves our judgment. But this is actually important. If it actually comes to fruition in any way, this deserves attention. If Nintendo just bankrupts Pocket Pair, that's really shit. But if this comes to some kind of actual legal ruling from a court, that's going to be important to all of us who play games. We're going to play some Total War, though, now slowly. We're going to play some Total War. My Total War isn't launched. I'm going and clicking all the wrong buttons. So messed up. So messed up. But let's go and launch Total War. And get rid of Go to War with Gelt, because that's just confusing. Yeah. You missed out. Good evening, bye. Oh, whoops. It's Total War time. Yeah. It's me messing up all my scenes. I'm working on figuring out how to be more real streamy person. I'm working on it. I'm not good at it. I clearly am not good at it. I'm still me. Imagine Total War Patton's real-time battles. My Patton is stronger than your. My Patton is anti-large because it's all lowercase. My uppercase. My ones and zeros mean we win. My binary coding, whatever. That would be funny. The idea is funny. Actually playing that wouldn't. So we're gonna play some Wintertooth. Now, I need to give you guys a heads up. So I was planning on doing the disaster battles. Okay. Wait, do I do the heads up now? Heads up. So I was planning to do disaster battles today, and the last disaster battle was supposed to be my disaster battle. And then I spent most of today fighting it. Like a lot of hours. Way too much time. Fighting it over and over and over and over and over and over again. You guys are never gonna see it. It's gone. The one time I finally managed to win. I don't know what I did. I didn't save it. I messed up. I did win. I barely won. I had Throg on like 300 HP. It was real painful. It was not great. I was crying. I wasn't actually crying, but that's how I felt. And there was no way I was going to win that battle again. A win is a win. Win might be a win, but I like that my campaigns are completely online. I don't like it if parts of them are missing. I don't like the parts of them missing. But that battle was, oh my god, the worst thing in the world. That was the worst ambush battle. So bad. But we gotta win. We gotta win. Our army is still alive. Throg is still alive. He escaped like on 1 HP. Oh wait, where is Throg? Interesting. But Throg did actually walk off the battlefield. Throg did walk off the battlefield. I can have you know that. He had no regen left and no health. It was the worst thing in the world. But most of my things routed. This guy was on like 1 HP. Our replenishment is insane. Looking at this, our replenishment is insane. This guy didn't fight the battle. It was only Throg. It was only Throg fighting Throg and the armies. We can't have that battle, and I don't know if I could ever win that battle again. It really broke me. Stupid thoughty Throg, yeah. You won, but at what cost? I know. If today wasn't Friday, we most likely would have gone for... We would have most likely gone for a new fresh campaign because of that. Just because I like you being able to see the whole campaign. But it's Friday and I know I want to play some AOM tomorrow. So it doesn't make sense to really start a fresh campaign. Until we've done that. So we're gonna go and slap these rats because these rats need to die. Now, I know Throg survived and I don't see him here. So we're going to move in camp stance. Okay, seems safe enough. And we can get some healing in because regen. And this one has not the item I want him to have, but he will have it in a second. A potion of toughness, which will heal him. So we're gonna go and slap. We're gonna slap. I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask. How do you guys feel about the Pocket Pal? I'm still figuring out that side. We're playing some campaign now. I've tired myself out talking disaster battles we're gonna have fun and slap people with stuff. Throg isn't coming in, so I don't know if he's around. There's a lot of regen in their army too, so I'm not sure if it's... Oh! You have a potion of toughness. But I think we should still go in just to heal up. And this item still doesn't work on anyone. Let's go. Because we do need to heal up. We need to get our armies back into tip-top shape. How do you guys feel about chatting about game news? Like, do we want to talk about more game news other times? Because we could do game news times as well. Because there's the Dragon Age stuff coming out, and like, it can be natural stuff, but... But, like, I need to know what you guys are interested in as well. These are my anti-large boys for the large character who heals there. No, Scott! Bio replenishment is insane. I took quite a bit of damage in that ambush situation. As you can see right here. Oh god. The pain, the suffering, and that fire damage over here. He's healed so much. Okay, maybe he healed too much for me to be fighting this. Did you have another heal that I wasn't aware of? Possibly. We need to get out. We need to bring those over to my trolls. Throg's gonna have a rough time here already, a little bit. But yeah, we need to bring these to my trolls. So they can regen. But Throg is taking them out. That is good. I need you close for the casting. How are you doing, Throggy Buggy? One more hit and he's out. Rib gets wrecked! Thanks for the prime sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hit him. Stop pretending to him. Ooh, god, that was a lot of pain over there real fast. And neutrals need to come over. He's a large Blako. We want a little support from one of the healthy ones. And then this is good against that. Another summons. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dantum. I think Nintendo are just doing it for the image and not necessarily expect to win. I think they might be doing it to shut things up. Because, honestly, people have... Overall, I think... Oh, I was healing. Whoops. I think people have slowly stopped talking about Palworld being a full ripoff. It's not. It just looks very similar. I forgot to go and heal these two. I should have stayed in the battle for that. That was a whoopsie-doopsie on my part. But it's time to play games and have a good time. Let's go, let's go. If the public image that is a copy and they don't sue, then they are. But they waited too long, in my opinion. Like, it's just more, why is Nintendo suing than, oh my god, Nintendo suing. At least for me. And I wasn't heavy into this kind of information beforehand. No more heals for me. I declared war on them on, like, turn 11, right? I could go in there and heal. But I did see that in turn. There are armies over here. I didn't see how much replenishment I was going to get. And Alexandria can go to Bay of Blades, which is slightly defended, but not massively. And we should go for Hell Pit. We should just wipe the rat out. And we need to keep them together. Ooh! Damn, Tim, look at that. Thanks for the Prime sub. Just because the lawsuit was filed doesn't mean we'll move forward to court. I don't know. I don't know with Japanese stuff. I don't know how the Japanese law system works. Like, US is already weird because it is different from place to place. But I don't know the Japanese side. So we have the small issue of he's just running around doing nothing. Do I have enough trolls to take this stuff out? Was I planning anything else? Here? Getting it defended, I think. Do we start pushing out? I think we start pushing out. At least with one of them. And then I misclick. There we go. Because he's my recruiter. We could go and hit the mysterious island. Let's come out of our comfort zone and start recruiting some more trolls. But it's probably because executors and Nintendos are so detached from the game industry. Possibly, but there's this thing, there's this other part to the Nintendo lawsuit that I didn't touch on too heavily because, like I said, I've just been looking into it recently. I don't know that much about this stuff. Nintendo recently won a lawsuit, a copyright lawsuit in China against Dodo something. Dodo, it was like a full ripoff of actual Pokemon. The good chunk of money too, very commercial. Serpent Jetty, we should build defenses at Serpent Jetty because it's not safe. So they might be suing because they just recently got a win. Wins can make people brave. So that might be the third reason that they're lawyering up. That might be something that they're thinking about. They did just recently get a nice win that got them some nice settlement money. But I'm trying to not give you guys super duper half-baked, only half-baked. So you're not getting raw, no research was done. You're getting, I spent and half an hour to an hour looking into this. Research, which is not much. I wanted to actually get a caster over here. That's what I was thinking. But I can't. I'm getting rid of this first. And we have the Born Warrior who we can bring in. He's going to get a troll army because I'm a troll person. Let's go. Let's go! Do the Chinese court even care about Japanese patents or copyrights? Well, it seems like they cared enough to go and take that copyright lawsuit seriously enough to say, you need to pay money. So, yeah. Yeah. I'd say yeah. Because Nintendo did just win a suit against a Chinese company that was heavily ripping off their game. Like, their copyright. I believe, like, Ash Ketchum and Pikachu were heavily depicted in it. And when you see Pikachu, you think Pokemon. That is core to their brand. Pokemon is Pikachu and Ash Ketchum are core. Whereas all those other characters that look like Pokemons aren't core Nintendo. We would need to go and look at some more legally stuff for that. And because there's weird legally stuff about copyright. And Palworld managed to skirt around all of that. Okay, so they finally landed. Okay, us going on shore was good. How far can I make it in Force March? I can't make it to him, but what I can do is ambush here. Which we might do. And then I can hand this army over to him, and he won't know. He'll never know. They'll never know that we sneaky beaky set up an ambush. Not you two. I'm doing it the wrong way around. There we go. Sneaky beaky. Toodaloos, my little fellow. You've existed for a while, but I need to fix your stance. We're not going to make it Wolfric just because Wolfric is a little dangerous. Ratbuster, thanks for following. Server die, because you're going to recruit me some more trolls. Because I want a full troll stack for Wolfric at the end of it. And I want a caster, so... The Rogie Bog. I'm really curious what the patent is for. Patents. It's important we keep track of that. It's patents. I am also curious to see what the patents are for, because that is interesting and will be reaching for the thing. Also, I think I said it, but I'm not certain I did. Ratbuster, thanks for the prime. I actually mean it. It's just I'm not sure I said it. We can't make it to help it, so we need to make decisions here. But I would really like to know. I haven't, like, this is a new area for me to explore. Like, thinking Nintendo was holding off specifically until the game made enough money that they could be a threat. You think that might be their reasoning? But Nintendo should know the cost of actually making a game, because making games is really expensive. So we've got army here, and then it was a teeny army here that we saw. I really want to go for that stuff, but this is the border range where we need to worry about things. And there's Braum here. I just don't want them to get the reinforcements from here. Which is why I'm standing like this. Why I'm being rude. Why I'm being the AI. Just standing outside their range. Soil encampment, nah. We're not doing anything here right now. Mountains, Nagofari, nah. Monolith of Flesh clearly needs some defenses. Are those defenses actually going to protect us? Maybe not, but he still needs them. Anything that has a port needs to be protected. Because ports are good money. But I would like to know. Successful Palworld is enough that Nintendo feels it may cause an issue later. But we need to keep an eye on the Palworld situation. Even if we're not super fussed about Palworld itself. It's interesting. I am fussed about Palworld, though, because I do enjoy it. But not massively fussed. What tech do I want? I got my troll techs. Because... yeah, that's just sacking and stuff. There's nothing for trolls. Where are my trolls? Because it's just giving me control. There's no more troll techs. And what do stronger ores do? The vigor loss? Meh. Like, what do we get in here? I don't know the Norscan tech tree well enough to know where I want to go. This is just buffs for my boys. I'm from Sacking Settlement, Empire. That is where we're heading next, so that makes sense. I'm coming from Sacking Settlements, Wood Elf. Nah. Is everything just sacking? Maybe we'll manage to get it in time to do some Empire sacking. Let's go. But I do want to see what happens with the development for... ooh, look at Cat on her ice worm. We are going to declare war on Kislev as well. And Cat and her ice worms. That is in the plan. Today, we're messing about and having a fun time. Puston is a danger. But we'll take him out. We only need Throg to move a little bit to reinforce the fight. We'll take Hellpet, and then we'll go and deal with the rats. But we need more developments for Palworld. Yes, boy. You made a mistake. I want to be lazy. Do I want to be lazy? Like, they got trolls, too. If I'm lazy, the reason I want to be lazy, I'll explain my reasoning as well. I want to be lazy because I know it wipes this out. Whereas if I fight this, this is going to escape and I'll have to chase it down. So we're not going to chase it down. That was some pain, but they're wiped out. So we can go and turn around and aim for this here. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Ooh, we're gonna slap him. It made very little sense for us to be chasing down this direction. So wiping out the army is better. That is the smart choice. Even if we took a lot of damage. We'll bring Throg in. Who are you allies with to be getting those Chaos Warriors? Oh, the Fecundites! Now we could technically raise this. If it's worth good money. If it's worth good money. If it's worth good money. Because I do like some of the rewards. Sacking's worth good money. Raising isn't. We can go and make this the worst territory for ourselves. Did they keep the walls? No, they got a breeding pit. I think we might just sack this a little bit here, because that's just good free money for me. On this side, I do need to get Throg over here, because this is actually the Tower of Croc is not defended. Not having money is on the menu. I need wins again for Throg, so I can't reach that, unfortunately. I would like to.
Yes.
Sorry, you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
He'll heal enough that he should be able to take it next turn. What's Garrison look like now? 0. What will Garrison look like? Not exactly sure. I don't know Garrison by heart, but he has enough. Now, do I get wins or not? I think we just force march this. Because we need to get out of this area. Yeah, you will reinforce us. And then she declares war on me. So that is a little bit risky what we're doing there. Over here, I do want to take him out. But he's still out of my range. But he should come at me. And we'll get the heals we need here. And we're getting some levels for them. I'm a recruitment boy. We're trying to lure them in closer. We don't know if that plan will work. Yeah, that's better. We don't need Swelling Doom. We've got Frostbitten. And he's got regen now. Beautiful. Throg's heroes, on the other hand, they're getting there. As you can see, I do like my damage spells. I skip out on the debuffs oftentimes. Or the buffs. Okay, let's go and do our building. We're working on fixing this. I don't think he can make it. Tier 3 is always good, but actually we got good money. We got good money currently. Charlotte Encampment, I'm still holding off on committing more money to it though. Am I? It's almost tier 3. We could get more of them. Capacity here. This is definitely worth it because that's another port. And ports are money. Again, getting capacity might be good. Going up to here isn't really any value. And we're not, like, rolling in money. Let's go. West Lap. Ooh. I need to do something important. Sorry about that. Quick emergency. Quick emergency, quick emergency, quick emergency. I'm back. I'm back. Everything's back. You look and sound better. Do you catch troll regeneration? I'm feeling pretty fan-dibble-dooble-tastic. I'm okay. But it's the weekend I need. I've been needing my weekend. Like I said, we are going to just sack here a little bit. It's not worth that much money, so now we can commit. What do we want to commit to? Which chaos do we want? So these are our end tier rewards. Yeah. I'm hovering. You're supposed to show me. So we can get a mighty lord of change, Azarek from Siege, from the Crow. We can get... Do I need to hover on? No? Why won't you hover? A powerful exalted champion of Khorne, Kilgore, Slaymain will be recruited to fight for your faction, so we can get Khorne Boy. And then we get the other buffs in here as well. We can get a Chaos Sorcerer, Kihar, the Tormentor, will be recruited to fight for your faction. And then we could go Crow and get an Exalted Great and Clean One. Nurgle or Riot. That's how I feel. Nurgle or Riot. Oh wait, shit. I clicked green, I didn't read.
Enslave the service. Understood.
Oh, so I can be right here in Force March. The bait's so real. Because I can't make it in normal stance. If he stands and fights, it's great. If he doesn't, it's bad. I think he's dying. Let's not risk Pustin causing us a headache over here.
The eternal challenger.
The coward flees. Stand in my reinforcement zone, or let me get to him.
I knew it. I got stupid.
I listen.
Oh my god, that is a garbage army. I should have actually checked the army. Holy shit, that is a garbage army. Do we fight it? It's such a bad army. Let's save them. No, the wolves! Yeah, we'll save the wolves. We'll save the wolves. To save the wolves, we fight it. But, oh my god. This is a bad army. Taking away Hell Pit just completely destroys him. Look at those steel blue eyes. Oh, look at them. Yeah, boy. We'll send the wolves off the map straight away when they come on. So they can't die. Look, they flee! The cowards flee! They come close and they flee from my mighty warband. We are so much stronger than them. So I don't forget about them. Same with you. We're just sending them off the map because we can. So this is a really, really important, dangerous battle. So for everyone who thinks I blob, watch me blob. Watch me blob endlessly. When you are this much stronger than the enemy, you can just go. You can just go super wide. Fight him in the jungles. Are you speedy enough to be generally close enough that I can do a pit over here? No overcast because we might hurt ourselves. I need you to push it. You don't need to use tactics when you're this much stronger than the enemy. Tactics become optional. Oh yeah, we have our shippy too. Ooh, yeah. Look at that shippy go. Do you know what? We're gonna use pendulum as well. Okay, some of my boys have been hurt a little, but overall they will die a painful, horrible death. Only their lord is worth any actual balance of power. Rats, flee! You need to come closer. He's just dinging the bell. The bell, he's tolling his death. And we'll pull this one out so he can heal a little bit. And since he's a big boy, it's gonna hurt extra much. Do that, please. The bell tolls for you. Now we just let this guy regen a little bit. Yes, 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 yes. The wolves have been saved. Why did I press those buttons? Because I wanted to. Do you know how many casualties with TAs we took? 0. Do you know what auto-resolve would have done to us? Hurt us. Killed my wolves. But we're getting Wolfric up and running. Soon we shall swarm the world with trolls. Losses, 0s. 0 losses. Yes. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's contagious. Da, 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 da. Da, na, na, na. Na, na, na. The fearsome enemy has been slain. He is worth 500 monies.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So I can't recruit this turn, so what I would like is actually getting some wins. Most core. Because we need to be, like, hitting settlements really fast now with me recruiting all these expensive armies. You're such a coward.
Enslave the Southerners. Understood.
We're going.
To run the world.
We're leaving. Thought this was gonna be Wolfric's army, but we're leaving. We're gonna keep one boy here just in case we can do the Trixies. Now our money is even rougher, but
Chieftain of the tribe.
what can you do? What can you do? We can spend a little money. We can't spend any more money. Money is done. The money is out. Let's go. Ash is perpetually enfeebled. Cat might do okay with all those frost worms she has against me. She doesn't have enough healing in that army, though. No, 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 no. Within an enfeebling flow and lore of shadows. Oh, okay. That's. I'm glad you found. It's a death. I like my damage. Feeble as a falcon. Cla-cla, cla-cla.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Don't you dare declare war on me. This is the reason I've been. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, this is the reason I've been at war with Chaos the whole time, because they keep declaring war on me. I don't want to be at war with them. Bellicor the coward is going to go and land. No, he's not. He's just going to go and stand there menacingly. We shall snipe them all.
Overrun the wall.
No, I'm just trying to decide if it makes more sense going for Isle of Wight or... Ooh, I can reach Bellicor.
Not your shadow.
War unceasing.
I am attritioning. He's gonna flee.
Dominant. Moving out.
I'll take the bait.
A certainty.
I'll take the bait.
Tremble, weaklings.
I need money anyways.
Journey in. Norska. Now. Marauding. Tribesmen, gather. The hound compels.
Uncontrollable.
Slaughter the sheep. What? Yes. Chieftain of the tribe. Fine. In agreement. Despoil and ravage.
We might have a rough fight against Bellicor now.
Despoil, ravage. Understood. Bring death. Yes.
Now we need to figure out the money situation.
Overrun the wall.
Money situation almost sorted.
My ice age counts.
So I could declare war on them.
Immediately.
Battle time is speedy time.
The eternal
Wolfric isn't getting more than this currently.
Throg.
We also want to reset him. Do we? No, we can stay with this. We can stay with this. We can keep this. We can keep this. Oh yeah, you exist. This guy should team up with Wolfric, honestly. As in, he should give his troops to Wolfric so we can go and make that money. So how about we try meeting... We can let rats retake that, I don't mind. And now we're cheap enough. Okay, Bellicor might launch an attack against us. Very insensitive. What? Cat took the settlement. That's unfortunate. We might go and take Fort Strogov because they did that. And Zoyshenk at the same time. We need a split focus. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, look at all those heroes. Well, yeah, the rats must be eradicated. They're trying to murder all my heroes. Yeah, Bellicor is willing to launch the attack there. I don't lose anyone, though. And it's so rough catching him. It's just worth it because it's so rough catching him. Because they just keep standing at the edge of my movement. I really feel like CIA needs to stop incentivizing auto-resolve. Because I want to fight the battles, but oftentimes it's just the better choice to auto-resolve.
Enslave the Southerners. All will perish.
It belongs to me.
To the slaughter.
And then I want to merge this down to one army.
Marauders all. The evil guides me. Speak. Sent by the serpent. A certainty. Decamp. The tribe consents. Northmen come.
Northmen come.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world. True savages.
So I can't hand... Could you sloop? Yeah, you can. That's better experience for them if they're in the main army.
Tribal fury.
How big was the army we're facing? Two metal wizards who can make it to us. Just don't take too much damage real fast. Real fast, we slap. We slap. We slap him. Because they can't run away, and they're dead. We could also raise this for something, but... I mean, we should raise some stuff, shouldn't we? No, 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 no. But I want to go and merge this down to one army because it is quite pricey having it be two armies. No, Ska! Look at my balance of power go up. We can't see it, but it is going up. My trolls have joined. We don't have magic here. And no regen on these boys. But we have lots and lots of trolls. And what did we say when we have this many trolls? Charge. And then we... there's the hero. My two heroes should beat his hero. How dare you? How dare you shoot my boys? Ooh, we're taking a bit more damage there than I would like. No, Ska! I don't think we lost anyone. I'm taking damage here. And these two are healing. This one's healing. This one isn't. Patience is a virtue that we will show you. Especially since that troop will eventually make it off the board. I don't actually have this much patience. I do. It's very important that we heal up. I don't know what's in that fresh Bellicor army. We do need to be healthy. And this will help get us some experience on these boys. Slow and steady is the way to go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Trolls go stomp. It belongs. We could raise it. We could sack it. But we're going to occupy it also. Yeah, shucks. I did it for the wrong god. I was supposed to do it for... Wait. Champion Crow. So, no, they're all just... Are they all called Crow? Serpent? No. So Crow was right. I did it right. With the raising. I don't even see the 6 points I put in there. Occupy.
Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world. Done. Impossible.
of these cowards.
Accepted.
Pretty certain you're... yeah.
Slaughter the sheep.
Throg. So, really, the important decisions here is Wulfric checks out what's in Alexandriov. Garbage. And Throg is thinking about taking out Nikolov. There are quite a few archers. And then he could go for Stragov. Or Ostros. But I think Stragov. Just actually wipe out the rats. Oh, he has 2 settlements. We need to go back for Prague. For thingy. No, it's this. Don't let them build up, Stragov. That is a force march army. And Zoishank. Zoishank is heading up to tier 3. And they built defenses in Zoishank. She built defenses, so we would have to do minor settlement. Fight. And they've got their glorious charge.
All the motherland stands behind me.
Oh, you're not at war with anyone else? Get the room. The wolves are not worth the minor settlement battle. They're just not. And we've got a potion of healing now, which we're going to put on Wulfric if he's not carrying one. I want to just stomp on the world a little bit. This has a beautiful port, and we love ports.
No delay. The tribe consents.
We could go for Ostrosk, but we're not going to.
To the slaughter.
Stragov is only tier 2, so it might be worth actually raising it. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Despoil. Ravage.
We're gonna have to build this stuff up is the sad part. And it doesn't even really give us money, but we want to get some crow things going.
Disorder! All be slaves! I rule!
Okay. Let's build. And, going down this line, 12 out of 30. We're not... will help us in the long run. We currently have the money that we can spend a little bit more. Yes. But that's pretty much all we're gonna spend. Because we're not, like, rich. Later, Ash, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Have a nice time, Phoenix. I don't know if the raising is really... I feel like the raising's not worth it. I think it's too late in the campaign, where it just hits us too hard. I'm not sure. Maybe if we find a good area with zero value. There is low value here. Please, peace, no. You're holding on to a settlement. I want that. I want that port. Ports are good money. Na, 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 na. It's contagious. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. I'm sorry. I don't know why that song's so heavily stuck in my head, but it's been stuck in my head for God knows how long. Long time. This... Yeah, that's pretty much a full stack now. Sacrifice the mufflon. I think he goes for Erengrad, just because there is danger of real rats. Okay, no. This has a port. We like this settlement. But it's garbaged here. And we've got the Francie Pants over here, who we will be declaring war on soon. The rats are still alive. They don't have a settlement, but they are alive. So I want these two armies to merge. But we can make them merge in a sensible way. We can take... Oh, we wait till it's tier 3. See, I would peace out with him now.
Understood.
I'd peace out with Throg now. But he won't peace out with me now because... he doesn't have any settlements. Now, this is a little bit dangerous because Throg is actually very scary.
You dare give me orders?
He's not that scary. Throg isn't that scary. We're going to occupy because I don't want to be caught in an ambush. Our leadership isn't that good. But we'll work on getting these two to hook up. He can go after Strugov, but we can go after Strugov if he takes it. Over here, we can make it. And he's getting actually good troops. But he's almost at tier 5. Do I want to play bait? Or do I want to go and wipe it out?
Yes.
I kind of want to bait it out. Because I don't have much anti-large in this army.
Tribesmen, gather. Journey in.
Anti-large is in this army.
The eagle guides me.
Get me some wins. And we'll replenish, worst case. Oh. I didn't see this one being sneaky. Oh, he can't go in. Okay, he'll just run away.
What's the whole? Speak.
That's fine then. Right now, we're in slapping time. Oh, Beal. I don't make any money from you. $2K. Prepare for it. We're only building actual value. If I spend any more money, bad things happen. Because we will want some growth in here. We want to get rid of these plagues. So we will want to go after Fuss. But I really want to find this dude and just hit him. Let's go. Let's go. Carl France might be a target. I want Frozen Landing and this stuff as well, but I am just not ready to go and deal with it. I want to slap Empire. I haven't had a chance to slap Empire. That's what I was worried about. Because now we won't replenish. But Throg has a nice trait, so if Wulfric can make it, I'd like to pick it up. Okay, we didn't get the ambush, but it still worked. And nothing's being wiped out. This is definitely worth it. Because now the army can't go in and all my armies will replenish. And we can merge my armies into one army. Which will help with my money issues. Will Frick please have the range to reach Throg? Nope.
Overrun the world.
But we can... We can wipe him out. No one in Wulfric's army? I think no one dies, it looks like. Throg has a good trait. It's a shame.
What? To the four corners. Bloodthirst.
This is now Wulfric's army.
On the prowl. Bring death.
And this is a good high-level lord now. We are going to have to send someone over here, unfortunately, to help it. Not one of the people that has 5 levels.
Now, enslave the Southerners. Where's my next one? My challenge? Undeniable.
That's actually good. We might want that. We don't have those units. But Wulfric has an army. Now, I could go and hit Francie Pants. But I do feel like it would be good if we went and finished things off, so we should finish this little lady off. And then he declares war on me.
But make no promises to act on.
Empire will pay the price soon.
Yes. Prophet. About time.
Danger.
The nation
Oh, France can't reach us, so it's not that dangerous. But we want to go and hit things now. So that's what I'm aiming for. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so 1. So we can split up this fight.
understood.
2 turns. I kind of actually don't want to take the settlement. I want to give it time to be full tier 5.
Overrun the world. Deny. Decamping. Despoil and ravage. Dominate.
Okay, so we need to fight it because of this. Am I misjudging this? Just need to make certain. Let's go. Let's slap. Hello, hey Sarge. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. We know which side is scary. Honestly, the Norskins can do good damage to us, but it's really the garrison. Out of all of the things. Born to fight, so we should scare them off. I don't know how, actually, I'm not very, this army isn't very experienced, so it might be a little risky being this close to the edge. Because we have not the best leadership, I will have you know. So we should spread out leadership buffs. Come, my darling trolls. Leadership's looking fine. Okay, that was my big worry. We are taking quite a bit of the Chosen. Like, if we had any magic here. Lord dead on this side. No, scum.
Yes, Lord! Battle ready! Kill them all!
We should pull him out.
Maneuvering!
He's taken enough damage. Troll time, yeah. It's Throggin time! Come along, my darlings. The enemy will be forced to fight us eventually. What the heck is going on over here? I see fleeing. I don't actually want to fight in the woods. It just happens to be where I am. We've got a decent amount of range in there that I don't appreciate. It was all a trick. We're not fighting in the woods. These ones want to fight in the woods. I'm trying to pull this guy out. Don't worry, everyone will die a horrible, horrible, painful death. But I need you to actually attack there.
Positioning! No time to lose!
No, Scar! Hit them. We don't like ranged things looking at us funny. We want to come down here before my lord actually gives up, eventually. We're trying to hit these ones, but they're so mixed up over there that we're just getting confused. My lord has almost made it out. Bully their lord.
Give me blood!
How dare you mess with my leadership over there? They're going down. I'm just being kited to death over there. Come back. The throwing axes are such a good choice in a weird way. Just because we don't know how to handle them very well. Why must you still take damage? They're so spread out. Chase them down, kill what we can. And we're pretty healthy, minus the lords. The lords got a little slapped. The regen makes a big difference. What those boys are doing, I don't know. We eat what we can. And be it people. Can say, but did you know counting helps algorithm have a great day? That makes sense. Maybe. Actually, no, I'm just confused. Have a great day! There we go. Beautiful, glorious, glorious victory. These guys were kind of scary. The kiting could have been dangerous. But we want them to reach tier 5 because I want that sack value. I don't know if it's actually going to be good. But I want it. I want it. And this is the meme dream, so we're going to do it. Leif Gulbranson.
All the way.
Currently it's 16k. I'm trapped in here though, which I don't want to be.
No delay. Chieftain of the tribe.
Come into my lands and raid, then we can get some wins. For my armies that don't have wins.
Enslave the southerners.
But we have Swelling Doom, so that is good.
Bring death.
Go into my lands. I want replenishment. Same here. We only have 2 turns.
A step too far.
So it's not like we can handle that. Hopefully it's actually worth the money though.
Unravaged.
Looking for value. Right now, the value isn't looking very good. This is the one we would build up because ports. They're our best money. But this one can also make it so that we get more capacity for heroes. but Tower of Catan is actually tier 4. We should build... that. And we're making positive income so I can actually spend everything if I want to.
Accepted. Tribal fury.
I don't want lightning strike. You got 2 levels.
Slaughter the sheep. Despoil. Ravage.
Let's go. Okay, for a second I got scared there. Like, excuse me, I didn't move. I didn't have anyone's movement queued up. Please, can I have peace? No. I want to sack a tier 5 settlement. You shouldn't have declared war on me, Bellicor. I was gonna let you live your happy chaos streams over there.
Where's my next voyage?
He needs a mage. Maybe Prog's built up. Prog's tier 3.
I am the one. It is set. Strike first. Yes. Overrun the world. On the prowl.
We're healing. We're healing. We're gonna slap that.
What?
We can't slap this, so we need to let him build. That's unfortunate.
Of the tribe. Yes. What? Fine. On the prowl.
Because it's one more turn. One turn and we slap. That means he's gonna get the heroes in, which is unfortunate. But I want it to be the next tier. For our slapping needs. So this is a really boring turn. Unfortunate. It's just really movement. Hey, but we spent our money. Let's go. No, 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 no. Wait, he's not even recruiting. What the heck? Oh, because he's... But no, he's got recruitment buildings in there. We are raiding for the big bucks. 156 gold.
Sheesh.
It's tier 5.
Tribesmen, gather. You have my favor.
21.
To their graves.
Not sure that was enough money to make that worthwhile.
Norska. All will have
Especially if I need to fight it.
no. Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world. Into the fray.
Like, we 100% win. I need to go and bring him in. Put him in camp stance.
Tribal fury. I submit. The hound compels.
Let us slap them for 21,000. I had lunch today, so good. Not gonna get too hungry, but I am getting a little hungry. Palworld News when? We already did it. Mixig, you are on YouTube. If you rewind the stream, it should be there. We did Palworld. TLDR, Nintendo suing Palworld. Nintendo being big bully. Oh, they're so boned. This is Lizardman setup. I should put one of these guys on each side. Nintendo big bully. The reason we want one on each side is one, they both regen, and two, I don't know which side. I do know which side the large is on now. And there's some large on this side. I guess you can stay. We must break in. Break their defenses. How's my gate going? It's going. How's my gate going? It's going. Dun, 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 dun. We will break in. We will slaughter their sheep. Nothing will survive. Would you eat cheeseburgers? Ah, nah, that would be nice. No, I had chili. The chili was pretty nice. And do you know what I'm gonna have for dinner? I'm gonna have chili. It was pretty nice, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it, just makes me want to eat more. Break in, my precious. There we go. Slaughter the sheep. That hero over there hurting us too much. Over here we murder nicely. We want to get our boys in. Good, we took care of the hero who was causing us some actual leadership problems. One of my trolls quit, but that's okay. That's okay. Everything will die. A painful, horrible, horrible, horrible death. My troll has returned. You're taking a bit of damage there. It was the spirit leech. The leeching of our soul. Chili is good. Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. Love me some good chili, especially now that it's gotten cold. Or cool. Not cold, but cool. It's extra good. It's like almost full-on stew time. Not yet, but soon. Soon. Why am I capping these points? I'm trying to distract you from the fact that I'm healing this. So we're capping points. But really, it doesn't do anything at this point. Oh, they're all stuck over here. Dun, dun, dun. He's fully healed now. But now I feel like we need to complete it. We just need to beat the AI off the map. Because if we win if the last AI is off the map. So we need to go and get this point before they make it off the map. So we win via cap victory. We should cap decently fast. We need to beat this. We need to beat it. We need to beat it. We beat it. We are glorious. There might be something else. Oh, that one's still fleeing too. Interesting. I thought that would actually end the battle. But it didn't. Maybe we need the victory tickets then. I guess victory tickets it is. No. I won't procrastinate it further. Kill the enemy 21,000. This is the only reason we were so patient and waited was because I wanted to sack the settlement at full value. And we shall. Full value sacking shall commence. Once we're out of the loading screen, obviously. Inlansel Gorgskuff. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You said 21,000. That's 19. Now I feel cheated.
Tribesmen, gather!
Now I'm getting it at tier 3.
Enslave the Southerners!
I feel cheated. What the heck kind of movement is that?
On the prowl! Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world! Despoil and ravage! No!
Froggy bug. So we can go for Zavastra. Yeah, we can go for Zavastra. There is an army in here. I think we might raise this. The crow, we are coming.
I am the one. Let's fight. Embarking. Despoil and ravage. True savages. Okay.
We are building ourselves homes. The faction-wide wins are nice. Aw, eat! Yes. Yes, eat more! Do you have a patent on fan dibble dabble doobles, or can anyone say it? You can say fan dibble dabble doozles, but you should say it correctly. Fan dibble dabble doozles. Or fan dibble dabble tastic. Deep down, I should have been a Flanders. You need to capture points to make more money from sacking? No. The capturing points was me just going and procrastinating to heal up a boy and pretend I was doing something. You don't get more money from capturing points.
Don't care who you are.
Peace, please, no. You have a port that belongs to me. Now, if I took this, I could heal in this area, but I don't even... You confederated Prague? That's against the rules. That's against the rules.
I'll wreck them.
I hear you. I'll handle it. On the move.
Because Ostraka is really unsafe. Don't even build that, actually. We're trying to bait out some of those armies.
Wipe them out.
Is he the leader? I think so.
Hordes are no match for the bloodthirst. To the slaughter. Slaughter the sheep.
Slaughter the sheep. We'll decide on what is actually in the army. I'm gonna get rid of trolls. Oh no.
Lay to waste.
Actually, if I want to be smart, I can get money twice. I can slap him.
Into the fray.
Coward. I think I can still reach that, but I'm not certain. No, I can't.
Weakling.
Could have been good value. Occupy. This is a port. I'm sorry, boys. You served us well.
Marauders all. Yes, the evil guides me. War unceasing.
We never wanted this territory, but we'll take it if we have to. Now we need to find this guy. We need to go and slap him. We don't trust this. We don't trust anything. Oh, we have unassigned skill points? What was this? Go, Catherine! We're gonna slap her and you're gonna enjoy it, Mike. You're going to enjoy it. I clearly didn't level him up. No, I did, but I accidentally did the wrong line. Take a low level, dude.
It's done. The trial sentence.
His army is very strong, so we can level it up.
Slaughter the sheep.
We're gonna slap cat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I watch. Do we want to talk about movies real fast? I watched a movie recently, Peak Reg or something. It was actually pretty good. I thought it was gonna be another Equalizer because, like, the description for it wasn't very accurate. But it wasn't an or it was like an Equalizer that isn't super violent. It's a slow burn. It's slow burn. So if you don't like slow burn, would not recommend. But slow burn. And subjects of racism. And subjects of inequality. And subjects of weird things. Oh, okay, so I can't make it to Prague. What the heck? Oh, hello, cat. Cat almost walked into the ambush.
Champions fall.
Look at those glorious Griffin Legion.
Winter Tooth,
Who's next?
I knew it. Okay.
Wolfric needs the levels. Also, he doesn't have a caster. Oh, good.
World Scourge.
My challenge? Undeniable.
What is Putotroton? Should we go and actually fight her just so you can watch? I don't know. I feel like that's bullying. If I go and fight this specifically just to slap Cat, I feel like it's bullying. Of Cat, not of the cat lover. Mike, I don't think consider me going and slapping Cat just for your benefit bullying, just so you know.
To the four.
Oh, you can make it over here? Let's go. This is a big fight. Maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved the last one. And I saw danger things in there. 2 frost worms.
King Onslaughts. Battle time is feeding time. Crossbones. Icy death.
Or scum.
Oh, he's not coming in.
I'll rip out guts.
I eat my enemies. Doing.
I'll see it.
And I should put the potion of healing on him. We have what? We've got Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. Yeah, let's go and do that. Do you get more? Do you get more rewards for Settlement Cat when versus letting their army run off? No. It's based off of how many things die, and in a settlement fight, minor or major, the whole enemy is considered to be wiped out, to be killed. So you'll get the same amount of rewards. What actually changed the sack value over at Conquata from what it was showing was 1, that's an estimated thing. And then 2, depending on what lord and what army attacks, you will get different rewards. But it doesn't actually... You can't really heavily influence a settlement money outcome. I should get him some Marauder champions, but... Let us go kill Kislev. So, no, there's no extra reward for doing that stuff. But it can be fun. Unfollowed? Mike! Just because I slapped Cat? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Did you want to slap her? Oh my god. I need to stop. I need to stop. But come on, she's so cute. How are we going to resist? Na 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 na. Kislev will belong to us. The approach is gonna be painful. And I don't want to split up. My well-trained trolls. Look how much damage that did. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I forgot to do the items, didn't I? Is he just frozen? There's an elemental bear in there. My anti-large boys are here at least. There is people who would pay money to hear you finish that sentence. I'm not sure which one I said. I'm not sure which one that's in reference to. They killed some of my trolls. Like I said, that approach was painful. And we are being shot at from the walls, but... I'm just looking for a gate. Is that really the best gate we got? Here we're grinding them down, but it is a grind getting through the gates. And I am just being shot at. We're trying to protect my boys, but I can't make the gates fall faster. The bear flees! How dare you knock my boys back? That was some good knockback, not gonna lie. We're trying to get in. And we do need to get in. The ones that have semi-made it in need to push in and do things. Ooh, the armored Corsar. I don't know who I'd want to stop moving, really. Just pulling in already is pretty rough here. Yes, yeah, you've got the mass. Keep pushing. Because we do need to stop the range. Getting unclogged from the gate will help. Get away from the anti-large boys. We haven't finished off this anti-large boy in here that I can't see because the bear's covering. Over here, we've almost made it to the gate. The pain on Wolfric's side is pretty real. Oh wait, I think I hit. Was that there? No, that was the wing lancers, I think. Honestly, I'm not sure where to hide it, because those towers are still occupied. Wolfric's still beaten. He's being a good boy. One of these guys quit. How dare they? Wolfric kind of needs out slowly, doesn't he? He barely can move anyways. I want to get Wolfric out, but until I get my trolls unclogged from that situation, I'm not sure I can. Ah! Trolls, why would you come back where you're being shot at? Yeah, just flee, that's fine. Fleeing is acceptable. I don't like this guy being trapped here. Like, I wish they would stop fleeing back and forth here. Because it's really bad for the morale. Yeah, there's Wolfric. I'm sorry, Wolfric. I would protect you if you could. But we haven't been able to move very well. Please make... I don't even know if I want him to make it out. He's confused. Break in, my darlings.
Suppose. Eating time.
Not enough wins. I need more wins. Which means you need to leave. Because you are at risk.
For chaos!
Shit, Wolfric came back. Charge. Who's super damaged in this mix? This one. Start working on this barricade. Go back to the big break where the breakage is happening. You guys eat the large boys, and this troll try to eat this. But everything's so mixed up, it's gonna be mixed no matter what I do. Wolfric, stop fleeing into the enemy, please. Wolfric will die. I shouldn't have sent him back in. He's just getting stuck the whole time. And that little flag there is getting in the way. These ones just got stuck here, so if those towers were active, they'd be dead. Throg, eat this. You don't. Wolfric is still somehow alive. What large boys still need eating? These large boys still need eating. Please just actually walk off the field, Wolfric. We don't want to even see him pretend to come back. Yes, my lord. Come and slap this. That's army losses. That one's not flashing, but most likely because it's already... At least I think it might be. I could be wrong. There we go. And Wolfric is fine, even though he did try to end it. He did try. These guys were a real danger. So if we see an army with a lot of them, not good. Not good. The Golden Knight is the champion of the Tsarina. It belongs. $31,000. But I don't have the movement to take it if I sack it. Occupy. And I think this is where she's getting her stuff from. Really help it? My very undefended settlement?
No higher power than I.
Is that a 20 stack though? 17. Almost.
Boyar's bound to go.
Was going to anyway.
Threaten this.
Slaughter the sheep. Marauder. Chieftain of the tribe.
Now we need to figure out if we want Regiment of Renown or not. The cheap ones.
Take what's theirs.
What did I hire?
Despoil. Ravage. Run the world. Journey.
So his name is what?
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Felman Ingerson. So we're looking for Ingerson.
Enslave the sons. Without doubt. The eagle guides me.
Disorder. My challenge? Undeniable.
Oh, I don't have the caster in Throg's army or the anti-large boys. Local region, local Lord's army. Oh, make my army cheaper. That would be good.
They can
Hello, everyone. Hey, Scarcy Barcy. Hello, hello. Where's your Prada? That's not what I want there.
A challenge?
Discipline. Nice. That's what we like seeing. But getting another mage would be really good. What wouldn't I want to actually build? No, I want all of that.
No higher power than I.
What do we want? What it's looking like is not that much. Currently. All of these just take a really long time. The texts just don't feel that great. Okay, maybe Norska does need a rework. When the boys DLC. When the boys, I don't know. The plan over here worked. Our army looked non-threatening enough that they came for us. 15 turns for buffs against a specific faction. Exactly, yeah. It's the tech tree definitely needs a look at. That's not great. That is not great.
Challenges.
Okay, I am being told it is slowly dinner time. By cats. I hear mewing in the background.
My ice age comes. I knew it at last.
It belongs to me.
To the four corners.
Oops, that hero should have been in his army.
Let's fight.
King on thrones.
Where's my next war? I will not.
Do I stay in the same stance I was when I finish raising? I don't think so.
Who's next?
Yeah, it knocked me out of the stance, but I can go back into it. Because we need to get wins.
The eternal challenger.
Oh, I didn't mean to build that. That was a whoopsie.
I eat my enemies.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have trolls here. Oh, and I can't reach.
No higher power than I.
Death Wizard and 4. Nah. But I can't reach.
Sent by the serpent. Yes, on the prowl.
Lord of the monster horde.
I misclicked once.
No escape.
Should have actually done that. He would have been a higher level.
I'm listening. I am the one.
The Wonder.
Yes. Decap. Tribesman gather. The road is all.
Looking for the value. It's not even that good for us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They are about to die of hunger, the cats? Maybe. Maybe. Do you see that weird glow? Oh, the crown! The crown! No. Where did you get those extra units from, huh? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o! They don't have many wins. Shouldn't have retreated that first time. I don't have many wins. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-o and kill them all? Yes. How speedy are the sleds? My boy should be faster. Sleds down. We were spirit leeched, how dare they? No. Finish that off. One more hit. And then we'll draw him back. Sorry about that. That was both intentional and not good at the same time. Fight me in the forest. Hey. No one gave you permission to actually quit. They're gonna quit, that's fine. I don't mind them dying. They might have been good to go and catch some things. We don't like being hit in the face. That lord can wait. Over here, we grind. Grind them to a pulp. Killing the Lord would be really good, but we do want to kill off the range that wants to harass us. Stomp on the range! Now stomp on the Lord. What is the witch gonna do? 15, that's fine, that's dead. But we kill the witch. Two. Yeah. The army is dead. We got what we wanted. 15 Terrans for... oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely getting hungry. Definitely getting hungry. Some chewy from me. Chili. I hope you guys have some delicious food for the weekend. It is important. As you can tell, I am definitely slowly hankering for some dinner. Take the money.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
I'm not sure. I might actually want to declare war on them. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm hungry. Oh, lordy. No, I'm the cats. I'm about to die of hunger. I never declared war on Reichland. Maybe we'll do some more then. The world will be ashen. We bring volcanoes with us somehow. The molten core will rise at our feet. Yeah, I stopped. It is a depressing thing. We don't think about it. We're going and not thinking about it because the tech tree is garbage. Welcome.
I eat my enemies.
The other thing? Show me. I have 24. Oh, okay. So me raising this will actually make a difference. So yeah, I do think. Norska needs something.
True savages. My challenge? Undeniable. That's laughable. The correct path.
The correct path. Oh. I'm tired. I need to go and food. I definitely need a food because I should not be auto-resolving those.
Enslave the Southerners.
Extra campaign movement range for the army that actually is looking for the snipe? Yeah. That's good, because we're looking for a snipe on these guys. We want to snipe their special lord. It's not him. It's not Werner.
To be honest, I'd rather be raided.
It's Fellman.
Have my time.
But we don't know where he is. Okay. That is where I'm gonna call it, though, because I need to eat. I'm getting really tired and hungry. So, let's find something cool to watch. What do we want to watch? There's a lot of French Total War at the moment. Or does Twitch think I'm French now? How about some Siggy on Twitch? YouTube's getting Icket. Twitch, you're getting Siggy. You get the chaps. The good chaps. The best chaps. I don't know anything about the streamer. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Have a